Hello, hatchlings. My apologies for taking so long. I was fucking around on my phone while I was waiting to see what was going on with our oven. Thank you, Jet. Because the light that says that what is the word? Not fire, because it's electric. The eyes. The light that says the cooktop is on won't go off, but none of the cooktop elements are on. I messed with the what you call it? What do you call it? I want to do Symboli Rudolf. It is weird. I messed with the knobs. I turned them on and off because I double checked all the knobs are off. I turned them on and off. I could hear which ones were on versus off. Like, because they start humming a little bit when you turn them on. You can hear the electricity start electricitying. And so I did that, and nothing. It did nothing. They turned off and on just fine, and the light didn't change at all. So I was just like, all right, okay, that's fine. I can't do anything about that, so it's whatever. And then what did I do? I gently, carefully, very what's the word? Tentatively touched, like just very quickly, just a tap. All the different, because they're not red, so they're not. If they were hot, they wouldn't be hot, you know? So I just tentatively just like tapped them slightly. Like I held my hand over them a little bit and then I put it down. No heat came up when I held my hand over it, and I tapped it lightly with my hand and nothing. So it's just the light. The sensor for whether or not our cooktop is working doesn't. So that's cool. Could be worse. So yeah, better to assume it's on than assume it's off, I guess. Going forward, yeah, that's how we're gonna have to be, and that's obnoxious. But hold on a minute. But it could be worse. Which one? How did I overlook this one? Again? Come on. Here we go. So obnoxious. Alright, that should be all of them for real this time. We're not going to do any of that. We do have one free scout, so nope. I don't... Thank you, Jet. I don't have paid carrots. I don't see myself having paid carrots. Alright. I am tempted to gamble. I always am. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. I still don't have half of the trainees. That's cool. I have all of these. Okay. This is why I hate gacha games. 'Cause like... it's deeply annoying. Trying to get new characters or whatever. Star 2 on Takezo. Maybe I'm just a weeb and an otaku, probably. But I deeply love how Japanese nicknames are arrived at. What is this? Okay, that would be cute, but it really doesn't go with her hair. Or not her hair, her hat. Gold chip. I want her... Sakura Bakashin. Let's put her in that. She can stay in that. I want Sakura Bakashin. I want... Where's Mommy? I want Mommy. But I want Mommy on the home screen. Mommy on the home screen. And then rice shower. Perfect. On the story screen. Gold chip? No. I was wrong. I want King. There we go. This is probably a terrible idea, but... Alright, I'm very happy with how I've changed things up. Alright. Who should I... Absolutely. Let's win some races. Awful. I don't want her to be feeling awful. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, well, I don't want a late start, but come on, Marzinski. And she's off, heading down into the first turn. Oh, coming around the corner. What's that? Marazinski has got some spunk on her. Going all the way through the last one. Come on, straight away. Marazinski's way ahead, and she wins. I gotta learn how to do this commentating. First place. That's impressive after that late start, ladies and gentlemen. And everyone else. Let's go get that. Because I don't want to use this up. Alright, I don't want to buy star pieces. Alright. She's in a bad mood. We're just gonna leave her. I just want to see the results. Hey, she still won. Alright. I believe in her. It's my girl. All these wins. Awful. Well, that's gonna be bad. She still won. Okay, excellent. Proud of her. I haven't paid attention to how many race tickets I've got. Alright, this is the last one. I want to get to the career stuff. I do think it's interesting how many monies you can get doing all that. Alright, so I already have allegedly the best team possible at the moment. Alright, we are going to use that. Love that. Alright, so we've got Bakushin versus Bakushin. And King also is there. Can I... I can't swap back to the other one. Maybe? Hold on. I can't. What is the... This is a sprint? I can't change their strategy. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm pretty sure that my Sakura Bakushino is going to... Yeah, look at that! Damn! Triggered all of her skills. Was King Halo... King Halo was in second! Fuck yes. My team took it away. That's incredible. My girls. Agnes Tachyon and Grass Wonder versus Grass Wonder and Agnes Tachyon. Iona Top Gun and Gold Ship. Which one is the actual team? Gold Ship and I don't know who the other one is. Iona Top Gun. Okay. I do not recognize her on sight. Maybe I will eventually. See, here's the problem though. I have issues with face blindness, and that also applies to cartoon girls. That's great. Go Agnes Tachyon. 3, 2. Come on. Oh, there goes Grass Wonder. Oh. There's one. Alright. Mommy and our favorite weirdo are ready to go. Oh, come on. The thing I like about Super Creek is that, as I've seen from people sharing comics about her, she is soft mommy at home, and then on the track, she's terrifying. Hell yeah! Because she commits to the villain bit whenever one of her friends needs a rival to push them. I don't think we're gonna make it this time, but we'll see. I won most of those, which is great. Oh, I miscounted. Marzinski and Rice Shower. It's very funny that she's in a bikini and running in a bikini, because as we agreed during her career, that's not good racewear for so many reasons. Oh wow, both of them a late start? That's... frankly, horrific luck on my part. Excellent. I love that comeback. From a late start to a win. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very cool. What does this matter? Oh, that's not what that is. What is the deal with team trials? Oh, come on. It won't let me hit the little... Why? Why? I see what this is about. Okay, so these are brackets. Let's see. Current promotion line 1329. Okay, so I am going to be promoted to the next class. Got it. Okay. That's where the real PvP is. That's the brackets. Alright. I've read that they're working on introducing new career scenarios. They just haven't got them ready to release yet. At least over here. They probably have them in Japan, considering how much longer this game has been out, again, in Japan. Versus over here. But, yeah, they've got other career paths that they're working on, which will mean new stories for our girls, and new challenges, and it'll be exciting. Let's see. I wonder how far I could get with the rice shower. I bet if I looked up stuff, I will... Alright, so I looked up a guide on how to win with rice shower. And here's the question. It's in the Umamusume Reddit, or subreddit. I feel like I got the hang of the game now since I'm consistently getting to URA with every character and won 4 times so far. I feel that way too. But rice shower feels impossible. Furthest I get is the 2 races after the beach event. I tried a front runner strat that led to her getting a couple of firsts in a row, but out of nowhere she'll place in 10th and I have no idea what to do with her. She always has great speed, but just fumbles completely out of nowhere, and her constant mood swings make it really annoying to build. I disagree with the mood swing thing. Rice shower is a precious snowflake and deserves to be pampered and taken care of. But here's the most upvoted response. Tell her she's allowed to use the knife on her side. Apparently she's known as the newbie cutter because she screws up all the newbie playthroughs. She is, as we were told in the beginning, hard mode. There's a term that I keep running into here too, because they call them whales. Oh, it's not it's a gotcha thing. That's right. They're the people who spend a lot of money on, like they're the pay to win folks in these games. I don't feel up to the challenge. I'm gonna be completely honest. So let's go back with our original plan and go with Symboli Rudolf. Let's see. What is she best at? I don't know. We'll find out. At last, Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, is slated to make her racing debut. The news spreads through the racing world like wildfire. Did you see the news? We're finally going to see Symboli Rudolf race. I totally did. I hear she's super strong. I can't wait. It may be early, but expectations are high for the Emperor. Would it be fair to say that the classic Triple Crown is a shoo-in? It certainly would. The real question is, how far can she go from there? This is one heck of a story, and we'll be there every step of the way with the hottest scoops. Have you seen those reporters outside? I bet they're all here for the president. She's only just announced her debut. Only President Rudolf could pull that off. Right, that's our ace for you. I want to be just like her someday. Yeah, if we follow her, we can't go wrong. Both inside and outside of the academy, it seems like the Emperor is all anybody can talk about, and as the expectations mount and pressure builds, the Umamusume of the hour... Good morning, everyone. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, I see. Seems completely unperturbed. Good morning, President. We're really sorry. We shouldn't have been talking behind your back.
Yeah.
It's quite all right. If anything, what you said was rather flattering. If you follow me, you can't go wrong. If that is truly how you feel, then I couldn't be more satisfied. Rest assured, I won't betray your trust. You have my word that I will lead you straight and true. I only ask that you continue to place your faith in me. Can you do that? Of course. I'm pleased to hear it. Now then, trainer, I have kept you waiting long enough. Shall we? Trainer, I have something to say. Would you hear me out? We're getting ready for my debut race, but it goes without saying that my sights are set far higher. My true goal is to create a world in which all Umamusume can live in bliss. That is an ambitious goal. But such a paradise won't come about on its own. Since the dawn of time, people have attempted to change the world for the better, and time after time they have chosen the same method. Namely, to install an exceptional leader who can guide the masses. Every nation in every age has come to this same conclusion. And the one to guide the Umamusume through the pain and strife of the racing world will be me, Symboli Rudolf. That being said, I am yet a novice. My voice holds no more weight than a whisper in the wind. Thus, my first task is to prove myself an emperor, a ruler whose strength no one can deny. I appreciate that she's ambitious, but humble. That's very good. But how can an emperor show that she is worthy of her place? Let me give you a hint. It is something one wears on their head. Or does that make it too simple? A crown. Precisely. A crown is a clear and visible symbol of might and majesty. And what crown better suits an Umamusume than one bestowed on victors on the track? The Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikka Sho, the classic Triple Crown. To claim these titles is the least I must accomplish. I will do so at any cost. But I will not stop there. I swear I will work myself to the bone to claim future victories. So I must ask you, are you prepared to join me in the pursuit of this grand and foolhardy dream? Her eyes bore straight into me, telling me in no uncertain terms that half-hearted resolve won't cut it here. Her goal is far too lofty, and her burden far too weighty for one person to bear alone. That's all the more reason I want to help her on her journey. Ever since the day she first chose me, I've been ready for this. You bet I am. A fine reply. Thank you, trainer. I know you won't let me down. Now then, that's quite enough serious talk, don't you think? There's another reason I called you here today. I don't suppose you like coffee. We'll have few opportunities to talk at length after my debut, so we ought to make the most of the time we have now. What say we discuss things in more detail over an aromatic cup of coffee? We will still have to watch the time, of course. I wouldn't want to stay out to latte. I love her. That's incredible. Get it? Latte? Late? Perhaps that was a little forced. And so Symboli Rudolf and I embark on our grand endeavor. I found your favorite one, Jet. On account of the puns. Alright. There's a skill. Ah! Always so loud. And yet, I love it.
諸子貫徹承知した日々の積み重ねを始めよう
What kind of racer is she? I've seen fan art of her, and she's supposed to be buff. The fan art I saw of her was comparing her to Ogre Cap, and Ogre Cap was like sleek, strong, like a very runner build, and then they had another picture of Symboli Rudolf, and she was just fucking jacked. Like, her arms were too big, honestly, and they weren't the best at drawing arms. So it looked like her arm was folded in a weird spot, and it looked like a fat woman's belly button, you know? How they're squishing horizontal, and they have that little indentation in the middle. Like, cute, but weird on an arm. Like, on a belly, adorable, beautiful. On an arm, hey. Are you sick? Do you need help? Is that a scar? One day, an unexpected cloudburst assails the academy. Like cats and dogs indeed. What to do? What to do? I bump into Symboli Rudolf, who seems to be deep in thought. Is everything alright?
Ah.
Oh, trainer. Yes, quite alright, thank you. Only, well, it seems I have some free time on my hands. I had student council business outdoors today, but it's been postponed due to the rain. I went to see what other duties I could take care of, but I found that Air Groove had beaten me to the punch. She already had everything squared firmly away. Sometimes I feel like she could run this council on her own. In any case, as you can see, I am now at a loss for what to do with myself. A failing on my behalf, I suppose. I've grown too accustomed to having a full schedule. That's what you're worried about? But that's simple.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Marzinski. Hey, you looked a little down in the dumps, so I thought I'd listen in. I might have guessed. You have a nose for drama. At any rate, what exactly is so simple? Duh, I mean, what you should be doing with your free time. Look, if you don't know where to start, just do whatever pops into your head. I see. So spontaneity is vital. The willingness to be carried away by a whim. I guess. You don't have to make everything sound so serious. Anyway, if you can't think of any ideas, why don't you ask somebody close by for a helping hand? Anyway, that's all for the drive-by help sesh. I'm sure you whippersnappers can figure out the rest. Bye-bye now. I'm so hip and trendy, I'll call you whippersnappers. Okay, alright. Whippersnappers. We're in the same school year. All the same, I see what she's getting at. It appears I must once again seek your counsel training. What should I do with this abundance of time thrust upon me? I want to see her do a comedy workshop. An intriguing idea. I certainly wouldn't want to squander this opportunity. I hesitate to impose on you further, but could I ask you to assist me? I have some truly excellent material in my notebook that I would like your opinion on. Oh! So she sees herself as a comedian. I love her so much. That's fucking incredible. She's super serious when it comes to her ambition and also likes to tell jokes. Fantastic. She's so well-rounded. I want you to be as frank as possible, so please don't hold back. For the rest of the afternoon, Symboli Rudolf unleashes a barrage of jokes. It's an experience too bizarre to describe, but she seems satisfied by the results. Class president and class clown rolled into one. Yes, it's perfect. She's incredible. It's you? That's phenomenal. As I'm setting up for the day's early morning training, I'm greeted by a familiar voice. Good morning, trainer. I thought I might find you here. Morning, you're up early. I slept well last night, so I thought I might come and pay you a visit. Well, more precisely, I thought I might lay in wait and surprise you. But it seems even the Emperor cannot outdo you when it comes to early starts. That's good. the 62 whatchamacallit is what I was referring to. Poor hungry ogre cat.
始めよう 準備は整って
I swear.
任せてほしい
Agnes Digital is a mess. I also love her
基
though.
礎的なと始めよう少しばかり
Weirdo little nerd girls are funny. Thank you for the day off, trainer. Rest assured, I put it to good use. I finally cleared away all of those errands I had piling
おっ
up.
と
That doesn't mean I didn't allow myself to recover, of course. Physically, it was a welcome reprieve. And as for mentally, there's no better way to unwind than spending a break doing what you enjoy, wouldn't you agree? It sounds like Symboli Rudolf spent her day off doing what she does best. Good. She needs to.
ウマ娘たち任せてほしい
On my way home, I spot Symboli Rudolf heading for the practice track. Where are you going?
あ
I'm solo training, of course. With things unusually quiet around the academy, I could think of no better way to spend my free time. Didn't we just finish training? Indeed, but there's no need to worry. I find the exertion pleasantly bracing. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Are you concerned I'll overexert myself? All Umamusume have a responsibility to take their trainer's words seriously. Very well, I will consider training finished for today. It wouldn't do to fix my sights so high that I fall flat on my face. Oh, good. Let's go with power.
指導に迷って承知した
Wow, her power exceeds her
理
speed.
想の状態でレースを迎える
Alright, now it's time for her junior make debut. Let's give her a recovery skill. At long last, Symboli Rudolph's racing debut is upon us. Despite the early hour, the venue is electric. The atmosphere feels more like a graded race than a simple debut. The race hasn't even begun, and I can feel the crowd's excitement from here. You're the one they're waiting for.
あ
Indeed. All eyes are on me, perhaps more now than there ever will be. Only today are they free to wonder how I measure up to the title of Emperor. Once I take to the track, I'll become a known quantity. That means my performance today is crucial. Anything less than the best will disappoint them. Sounds like a lot of pressure.
なあ
Surely you know better than that. Who do you take me for? If anything, I see this as an opportunity. If the crowd is this excited before they've even seen me run, imagine the fame we'll enjoy if I account for myself well. So worry not. Or rather, I should say, I will not let you down.
栄光を
Today we take the first step on our road of conquest. I believe
注
in
目
it.
の一番人気1番シンボリ・ルドルフ
And of course,
また一つ
it's a make debut,
上空には
so
スタート
there are no
綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
other
先行
playable
争いは
trainings in
3
there.
番5番6番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリ・ルドルフ3番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭をかけます3番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番そして2番4番手に6番2馬身3馬身開いてシンボリ・ルドルフ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます3番先頭に勝ちました続きました5番
God,
シン
look
ボ
at
リ・ル
her.
ドルフ
No, she's
ペ
rushed.
ースを取り戻せるといいのですが
さあ花に立ってのは3番このままリードすることができるか続いて5番3番手には2番それを見るように6番シンボリ・ルドルフ5番手大きく離れて7番そしてその外を回って8番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10 11馬身先頭3番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。少し離れて5番、あとは2番6番4番手内を回ります。シンボリルドルフこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。現在1番手は3番少し後ろから5番外を通りまして6番2番並んできた。シンボリルドルフここにいます。内の方から7番1馬身差8番外から9番差がなく4番3番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Spooky Night. I love that
から来るか外から来るか
horse name.
最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。残り
Alright, come on.
1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることが
I'm glad that she's apparently finally making an effort.
一気に上がってくるシンボリルドルフ。
我の前に道はなし。なればこそ
Okay, this is pretty cool though.
邁進。
Behold thine emperor's divine might.
100を通過3番苦しいけど粘っている3番まだリードをキープしています。並んでくる
Okay.
シンボリルドルフシンボリルドルフ抜き出したシンボリルドルフ
That is a hell of a, I was gonna say power, but it's a skill.
見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。
I am very pleased. Alright, here we go with our excellent debut. At last, my debut is behind us. One small step, as they say. Indeed, as of today, we are true contenders in the Twinkle series. The stage is set for us to take the Triple Crown. Now come, show me your strategic acumen. Our path leads to the classics, but they are still some way off. What races should we attempt in my junior year? Symboli Rudolf aims to demonstrate her superiority by deliberately taking the thorniest road, the classic Triple Crown. Because of that, I don't want her to push herself too hard while she's still in her junior year. The Saudi Arabia Royal Cup seems like a safe choice. How about the Saudi Arabia RC? Oh, how unexpected. You think? I thought you might opt for the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hopeful Stakes. Are they not where the best of the juniors are crowned? She's right, but we're already setting our sights high with the classic Triple Crown. The last thing we need is to make our agenda any harsher. We're not trying to be the best of the juniors. Ha! I see. I like the way you think. Then the Saudi Arabia RC it shall be.
さて
With that decided, we should schedule our next... Huh? I hear footsteps. There she is! Symboli Rudolf, over here! Congratulations on your debut. Do you have a message for your fans? Sorry, we're a little busy right now. Before I know it, we're being swarmed by reporters. Rudolph needs to rest after her debut, so I try to fend them off, but...
それなく
No need to shield me, trainer. Let me deal with them. Are you sure?
あ
Of course. As I said before the race, the eyes of the world are on us. We mustn't waste the opportunity. I will be happy to take your questions, one at a time, if you please. I'll start. So now that you've made your racing debut, what's next for Symboli Rudolf? Naturally, I hope to claim the classic Triple Crown. To that end, I will continue to compete as a junior. It takes several hours for Symboli Rudolf to answer all of the reporters' questions to her satisfaction. By the time we get back to the academy, it's already evening. Well then, I suppose this is where we part ways.
お疲れ様
Rest well, trainer. You must be exhausted after today. I'll walk you to the dorm at
い
least.
や
I'm not going to the dorm. I thought I might attend to some student council business before turning in. At this hour? At this hour. The press interviews concluded earlier than I anticipated,
あ
which is to say, I fully expected to be accosted by reporters after the race. You may not have heard that they were coming, but the members of the press do not always observe proper protocol. Indeed, many reporters would prefer to hear off-the-cuff reactions rather than prepared responses.
そうだな
They will naturally come during the moments after a race, and all the more so when the interviewee puts forward a spotless image. It sounds like she was a lot more prepared than I was. I shouldn't have let myself be caught flat-footed like that. You have nothing to apologize for. As the public face of the student body, I've had more than my share of dealings with the media. You too shall get used to them in time, like it or not. After all, you are now the Emperor's gate warden. Now she's the one encouraging me.
さて
But we have strayed off topic. I have work to attend to. Shouldn't you rest for today?
それなく
To be clear, trainer, I am not exerting myself simply for the fun of it. Now that I've made my debut, my schedule will be packed with training and races. but I have no intention of shirking my student council duties. The Emperor must be the master of both the pen and the sword, or she is no Emperor at all. All of which will only be possible if I take care of my health, of course. Rest assured, I will not neglect that either. Now, unless I am mistaken, the matter is settled.
それでは
I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. With that, she leaves, and I can't stop her. Symboli Rudolf is an incredible racer, perceptive about the world around her, and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions when she does. Anything to help her achieve her dream. Excellent. Very good. 6 turns. Okay. As I'm walking around the academy, Symboli Rudolf spots me and approaches.
なあ
Ah, perfect timing. I was just hoping to speak with you. A matter has arisen that requires the student council's attention. It seems we need all hands on deck.
すまない
Would you mind if I missed today's training session to attend to it? I shall ensure that it is dealt with by the end of the day, so future sessions should be unaffected. Hold it right there, bucko. Teo. You need a hand, right? Well, I've got 2. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this is a matter for the student council. Come on, I just want to help out. I won't mess around. I pinky swear. Many hands make light work, right? Yeah, exactly. See? It's a great idea. Just think about it. The harder I work, the quicker you can get back to training.
やれやれ
I have to say, I did not foresee my own trainer taking Teo's side.
まったく
Very well then, but I expect you to follow my instructions to the letter. Yahoo! You got it, Prez! To the letter. Yeah, I'm gonna be rolling in compliments.
それでは
Well then, if you'll excuse us, trainer. I'm Prez's little helper. What an adorable thing to do. In the end, Symboli Rudolf manages to clear her student council workload by the end of the day. This is thanks in no small part to Tokai Teo following instructions carefully, lightening the load on Symboli Rudolph's shoulders.
日々の積み重ね始めよう
Let's do speed again. Because she's ahead in power.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる成果ばかり
Let's rest. With her sights set on next year's classic Triple Crown, Rudolph is already training with even greater intensity than before her debut. While I understand her reasoning, I'd at least like her to rest during her breaks.
なるほど
Yes, I see. That should be the last of the equipment inquiries. What are you doing?
ああ
Looking over student requests. I asked my vice president to collate them. Ever since we set up an online submission form, we've been receiving more opinions than ever. We will continue to maintain our physical submissions box, of course, but the administration has a responsibility to adapt our methods to the times. She seems pleased enough, but spending her break time doing student council work can't be good for her health. You should try and get some actual rest. Your concern is appreciated, but I'm afraid this is something of a constitutional defect of mine. Without a job to do, I get so restless that I make myself more exhausted.
よろしく頼む
Being a workaholic is in my nature. I'd appreciate it if you could take that for what it is. It's hard to put my foot down when she phrases it like that. As I'm wondering how to respond,
何
President, I knew it.
どうした
Ah, Air Groove, is something the matter?
え
You're the matter. I was under the impression that you were training today.
あ
That's right. I told you this morning, didn't
あは
I?
い
Indeed you did, which is why I specifically messaged you to say that you should look over those requests in the evening. And yet, for some reason, I got a message that the job was already done. I thought it was strange, so I dropped by the office and what do I find? What can I say? I found myself free during the break and thought I might as well start on it.
いや
You're free during break time because you're supposed to be resting.
やれや
I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to get so worked up. Otherwise, how am I to introduce you to my trainer as my calm and reliable right hand?
れトレーナー君
Speaking of which, trainer, allow me to introduce you. This is Air Groove, my vice president. She's a proud and noble compatriot who pursues a dream very similar to my own. Charmed, I'm sure. Air Groove, a racer also known as the Empress, is a big name in Tracing Academy in her own right. I love that the Emperor is so much more femme than the Empress. Although they are kind of both atypical in their presentation to a degree. This will be far from the last time you see each other, so you may as well get to know one another. There's one other member of the student council who I had hoped to introduce you to, but all in good time. That's all well and good, President. However, we're not finished speaking. I'm well aware of your inclination to do everything yourself. All the same, I would appreciate it if you would at least let me decide which tasks should take priority. With the volume of requests we're receiving lately, you can't possibly review them all and still have time for your other obligations.
Yeah.
But that will do nothing but increase your own workload. Are you saying that I should offload my responsibilities onto your shoulders?
Yeah.
No. Knowing you, you will find a solution on your own. I'm glad you understand. Now don't worry about me. Focus on the jobs I have assigned you.
Hi.
Very well. But for today at least, you must set your duties aside and focus on training. Are we agreed? We are. Good. Now I ought to be going. My apologies for the interruption. A veritable wunderkind, is she not? I count myself lucky to work alongside someone so capable. And as such, I suppose I must pay heed to her advice. I will focus on training for the rest of the day.
Yes.
Could you add more weights to the barbell trainer? It's pretty heavy already. I can still go higher. What's the point in training without pushing myself to the limit? I'm certainly going to feel that tomorrow. But when it comes to weight training, I try to set the bar high. That's rather good, is it not? After a thoroughly exhausting training session, we're walking together around the academy when... Stop for a moment, if you would, trainer. Huh? I thought as much. Brian, how is that assignment coming along? Symboli Rudolf abruptly shouts up into the branches of a nearby tree. Interesting. An Umamusume leaps down from the tree. How did you know I was up there? I heard a faint noise from above as we approached. There's only one person in Tracing Academy who would try to hide from me in such an audacious manner. Nothing get past you, huh? That's half the reason I was hiding. Come on, don't be so prickly. Trainer, allow me to introduce you to Narita Bryan, the other student council member I mentioned earlier. I suspect you might have heard of her. I certainly have. Narita Bryan is a racing powerhouse on par with Air Groove. If that's all, then I'll be going. Not so fast. You still haven't answered my question. Have you finished the equipment inspection? I'll get to it. Speaking of which, don't know what it is, but that general manager kid's got something on her mind. The general manager? I see. I'll speak to her. See you around. She might seem haughty at first, but she's much more caring than she lets on. There are many jobs that only she can do. Still, the general manager. Has she been causing trouble?
Yeah.
Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the student council recently. Apparently, I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. She's been struggling to get used to the work, so the rest of us have been looking out for her. But her enthusiasm is quite enough on its own, and having somebody on the council who looks up to me pushes me to be better too. My biggest accomplishment of the day ends up being learning about Symboli Rudolf's relation with the other members of the student council. It's interesting that she doesn't tell us who that person is. Like, who is she? Let's see. It's gonna do a stamina. And then a couple whips. Oh no! Damn it. I escort Symboli Rudolf to the infirmary after she suffers an injury during training. It's my fault. This is nothing, trainer. Hardly more than a bruise. It will heal in no time. If I were to falter at a scratch like this, I would be ashamed to call myself emperor. Why, I could resume training tomorrow if you wanted. I was hoping you'd say that. Excellent. In that case, Symboli Rudolf makes to get up only to freeze mid-motion. What's wrong? It seems I was a little hasty in my assessment. I may need time to recuperate after all. So much for sparing my dignity. That's not good. We're going into this next race in bad shape, and I hate it. And then we're immediately going to have to go into recuperation afterwards. The Saudi Arabia RC, a 1600 meter race open only to junior year Umamusume. I can't imagine us faltering here. Besides, my sights are set far higher. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown. Accordingly, I will pace myself for a 2000 meter race instead. I trust that you do not object. Only Symboli Rudolf could be this confident going into a graded race. Come in. Hi, President. Oh, there you are. I apologize for calling you over here. I heard that you came to show your support. Yeah, that's right. Allow me to introduce you, trainer. This is the Student Council's General Manager. I believe I've mentioned her before. Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the Student Council recently. Apparently, I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the Academy. Come to think of it, I do remember Symboli Rudolf mentioning her, but she seems a little less enthusiastic than I'd imagined. President, I wanted to apologize, for the other day. Was that weighing on your mind? I assure you, you have nothing to apologize for. But you trusted me to handle that assignment, and in the end you had to look over my shoulder the whole time. It sounds like she needed Symboli Rudolf to help her with some student council business. Hardly. I gave you a little advice, that's all. You did the lion's share yourself. If you say so, but I shouldn't be adding to your workload just before a race. Your thoughtfulness is commendable, but I assure you, you need not worry. Watch me race and you'll see that I have suffered no ill effects. 1600 meters isn't so far. I trust you'll watch me to the end. Of course. Well then, trainer, shall we be off? I hope you'll also keep a keen eye on my performance today so that we may prepare for what lies ahead. Alright. She's the highest in all those skills, or not skills, attributes. So we'll see how that translates to actually winning. Okay, so it's the Saudi Arabia Royal Cup, but it's in Tokyo. Interesting. Why?
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番桜爆心王エアグルーブ期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ11番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は11番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番3番手に
She's pretty far back for being a pace chaser. I don't like it.
9番桜爆心王並んでくる一番審査エアグルーブ外から行く12番少し離れてシンボリルドルフ外には10番内を回ります。4番それを見るように14番16番並んできた。そのうち並んで15番さらにそのうちからは8番少し後ろから5番そして3番意気揚々と先頭行きます。11番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での争いになるのか。
Here we go.
混戦状態です。
前に抜け出し
I gotta remember, in the first race, she also did this. And then, coming up on the end, her skill trigger. Shredder recovery is good. Okay, 3, 2. Behold thine emperor's divine might. There we go. Alright, so that's great.
見たか。これが皇帝の走りだ。
Hell yeah. And a new trophy
よし。
for a race we haven't won yet. I've triumphed, just as I expected. You did great out there. Thank you. As I said, I paced myself for the 2,000-meter race. If today's performance is any indication, our next race should pose little
やっ
challenge.
てみせよ。
At long last, we can begin conquering the classic Triple Crown with our first objective. The Satsuki show awaits us. That's right. Just as we solidify our resolve to enter the Satsuki show. President,
や
it's you again. What did you think of my performance? You were amazing and so confident. You're way above the rest of us. Now, don't. Sorry, I didn't mean. That is. I should be going. Interesting. What is that about? Do you think she's okay?
いや
Don't worry about it. I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say, and it would not do to waste it. Symboli Rudolf and I put our heads together for a while and review her race. Just as we arrive back at the academy. Is that Marazinski?
おや
An engine this loud could only mean... Hey, Rudolph! Of course it is. Who else could it possibly be? Marazinski, just as I thought. A little birdie told me you're finally going for the classic Triple Crown. That's one gnarly goal. I hope you pull it off. It's Marazinski the Beast, the so-called Hot Rod who has taken the world by storm and made her debut even earlier than Symboli Rudolf. With the Emperor on one side and the Beast on the other, it's hard to hide my excitement as a trainer, and yet... Gnarly. Perhaps... No, that's not funny enough.
あら
You're not trying to turn that into a pun, are you? You could pull a muscle doing that. I thought it might be a worthy challenge, as well as a potent addition to my arsenal if I could pull it off.
もう
Hey, not cool. You can't just take the things I say and turn them into gags. My apologies. The two seem like they're on good terms. I can't help but notice that Symboli Rudolf looks a little more relaxed in Marazinski's company. Oh shoot, gotta dash. I'm keeping the teacher waiting. I think the school found out about me using an employee parking spot. I mean, it's not like anyone else was using it. What's the problem, right?
ほう
Are you certain that you want to ask the president of the student council? You might not like the answer. Aw, man. Why do you have to be such a square?
それじゃあね
Guess I'd better be going. Hasta la vista, baby. As energetic as ever. You seem like good friends. I see her as less of a friend and more as an object of interest, one might say. As you are surely aware, her effortless strength is causing quite the stir in the racing world.
そうだよ
I regard her as a worthy contributor to the future I mean to build. And besides, I find her intriguing. How so?
ああ
She stirs my most basic racing instincts. I think of myself as drawing strength from many things. My dreams, my ideals, the expectations of the students I lead. But I cannot help but wonder, if I were to meet her on the track, fueled only by my thirst for victory, who would prevail?
そうだよ
Which of us would truly prove the strongest? For just an instant, something shines in her eyes, but it quickly fades. But I have a long way to go before I'm qualified to speak of such
さ
things.
て
Now then, I ought to get back to work. I'm going to return to the academy. How about you? More student council business? But of course, there's always more to be done. If that is all, then I will take my leave. If she were to race against Marazinski as she is now, a racer pursuing an ideal, she would undoubtedly compete as the Emperor. But after today, a part of me hopes that someday she has the chance to compete simply as Symboli Rudolf instead. Okay, but she sees herself as the Emperor. That's who she is to herself.
少しばかり
So
疲れが溜まっているようだ
the Satsuki show is medium. So I need... I have a website for this.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる
500.
成果ばかりを追い求めるのも一つ
go and get some guts too.
承知した。
Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. That's fine.
少しばかり
Let's go ahead and get rid of practice poor. Symboli Rudolph's student council business has been particularly demanding today. Seeing that she's starting to flag, I encourage her to take a break. I doubt I'm half as tired as you think, but I see your point. There are plenty more meetings to attend come afternoon. Perhaps 40 winks would help steady me for the task ahead. Where am I? I could have sworn I was in the infirmary. Oh, there are some people over there.
何
I feel as though I've seen them somewhere before. Wait, could they be the three goddesses? I've heard they appear in dreams to grant the dreamer's wishes, but I thought it was a frivolous rumor. The three goddesses seemed to hear Symboli Rudolph's voice. They turned toward her and approached slowly. I need no such assistance. I will seize my dreams myself. My path is my own. I require no aid to walk it, be it from goddesses or anyone else. The three goddesses smile serenely. A bright light fills the surroundings. As I thought, it was just a dream. Still, I feel somewhat lighter. Taking a break was a wise choice, it seems. Symboli Rudolf comes back at full strength and throws herself into the afternoon's work. Her nap seems to have paid dividends. Excellent. Seeking the pearl. Every fucking time.
始めよう
Here I am out here taking the same risks. A training guide would be good.
少しばかり
Oh, hold on.
疲れがないと言えば嘘になる成果ばかりを追い求め
Fuck yes.
日々の積み重ね承知した明けましておめでとう
Happy New Year, trainer. May we enjoy another year of... Ah. But this will not be like any other year, will it? This year will run in the
トレ
classics.
ーナー君
We have but one primary goal to achieve in the year ahead. Say it, trainer. To win the classic Triple Crown.
ああ
Precisely. That's the podium from which I will preach my ideals. This will be a crucial year for us. I trust that you won't lag behind. Of course.
トレーナー君
That being said, we have a goal in sight, but no clear plan to get there. Tell me, what resolution do you think we should set for ourselves? Wisdom. We should aim to make the right choices. Choosing wisely? I see. Certainly, we will soon be facing a great many choices. But do we not always strive to do the right thing? Why go to the trouble of making that a resolution? To keep us on the same page? There will inevitably be times when we disagree with one another, but as long as we're both clear about our goal of making the optimal choices, we'll always be able to find common ground. That's the idea, at least. I see. So that was your reasoning. Very well. Whenever we clash, let us strive to find the best path forward. We're walking around the hall or academy after deciding on our resolution when...
おい
Well, have you reconsidered your decision? I've thought about it, but if it's a lack of results that concerns you, I think you're throwing in the towel too quickly. I suggest that you... Ahem. Ah, President. I had thought to wish you a Happy New Year, but the mood does not seem to be very festive. If something is wrong, I would be happy to lend a hand. No, it's alright, everything's fine. Yes, it's fine. More importantly, this is the year in which you will face the trial of achieving the classic Triple Crown. You're bound to be busier than ever. Don't let us distract you from your training. But I will explain everything in time. Until then, I only ask for your understanding. Very well. I'll see you at the New Year's meeting.
失礼します
Very good. Now if you'll excuse me. Air Groove and the Student Council General Manager depart. Are you sure you don't want to say something? I asked the General Manager if something was bothering her earlier, but she insisted that all was well. Whatever it is, she's confiding in Air Groove because she doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with me. It would only be insensitive to involve myself.
すまない
I'm sorry for troubling you with Student Council affairs. I know that it's not in your job description. If it's affecting you, it's important to me. I appreciate your concern. However, I would rather you put this out of your mind. You have races to plan for.
よろしく頼む
Our first objective is the Satsuki show. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, trainer.
初子貫徹
Can't pass up friendship training.
張り切っていこう
Trying to work on strength.
疲れがないといえば嘘
Unless I need to rest, of course. One day, I come across Symboli Rudolf in the cafeteria, sitting in front of a veritable buffet of dishes. Ah, trainer. What an unexpected pleasure. What's with all the food? Quite the sight, isn't it? These are new dishes that the chef has cooked up, if you'll excuse the pun. The academy staff are constantly searching for new ways to make campus life more enjoyable for the students. That includes revising the cafeteria menu from time to time. It's hard to overstate the debt we owe them. Seeing as we share a common goal, I thought the least I could do is lend a hand, which is why I have offered to serve as a taste tester. A noble mission indeed.
あ
Quite. There are a formidable number of dishes to get through, and they all seem awfully filling. But if this will help create a menu that can satisfy the students' appetites, I'll do all I can. First up we have the Deluxe Shrimp Alfredo Pasta Bowl. That sounds incredible. For the sake of the Academy's hungry students, Symboli Rudolf pushes her stomach to the limit.
基礎的なトレ
She got skill points, which is weird.
始めよう準備はすれ承知した初子貫徹任せてほしい
That fucking dance. It's weird when humans do it. Symboli Rudolf has entered the final stages of preparation for the Satsuki show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Her focus is astonishing to behold. Her average times are practically identical. That means she's controlling her pace perfectly. She previously requested that we up the training difficulty to be higher than what it was before her racing debut, and now we're seeing the results. Phew.
なあ
What did you think, trainer? Your form looks great. If she runs like this on the day of the race, the Satsuki show's as good as ours. I opened my mouth to say as much when... Hey, Prez.
おや
Why, if it isn't Brian? I take it you aren't here to train.
あ
No, there's a problem. You've got to come quick.
すまない
It looks like I'm going to have to step away for a while. Is that alright with you, trainer? I'll join you.
いや
That won't be necessary. No, you're right. My problems are your problems now.
よろしく頼む
This way then, and thank you. We hurry to the student council office. As we arrive, we hear voices coming through the door. You certain? I understand, but perhaps... But can't... That's why...
失礼
I'm coming in. She opens the door.
なぜ
President, why are you... Oh, Brian, I should have known. Why did you get the president involved? We're getting nowhere without her. She has training to focus on. You can't just... Coming here was my decision. Could you please tell me what's happened?
いいえ
We can resolve this ourselves. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting the student council. And with those words, she flees the room. Wait.
いや
Not so fast, Airgroove. I want to speak with you.
なあ
You go, Brian. I thought it was Brian's
さて
part for a minute. For no reason. Now, if I may ask, is this related to the problem that you promised to explain in due time?
申し訳ありません
It is. I apologize for failing to resolve
い
it.
や
There's no need for that, but I would like you to tell me what's going on.
はい
The general manager approached me a while ago saying that she wanted to resign from the student council. For what reason? She felt unequal to the task. I suspect that she was troubled by how frequently she's been lagging behind in her duties. She said that she respected you too much to drag you down. I see. I think I understand. She is still inexperienced, but she's shown she has room to grow. I've been telling her it's too soon to give up, and it's worked until now, but
すまない
don't worry. I can tell you put a great deal of effort into this. I only regret that I left you to do it alone. Not at all. Just then the door opens again.
おい
We're back. Looks like Brian really had to chase her down. Good work, Brian.
さて
Now, as for you. I'm sorry I ran.
なあ
Fear not. I take no offense. I simply want to ask you to do something for me. What is it? I intend to attempt the Classic Triple Crown in the coming months. Will you come and watch the first race? All I want is for you to see me run in person like you did before. Will you do that for me? I'd be happy to, but... Excellent. That will be all. You may go home for the day. That wasn't Narita, Brian. That was Air Groove. What a weird little glitch. That's very funny. Don't worry, Air Groove. I'll take care of this. Okay, so the name is wrong. It's supposed to be Air Groove, and they put the wrong name in the box. That's good. That's funny.
トレーナー君
Now, I believe I left my training session unfinished. Shall we get back to work, trainer? Right. I'm not quite sure where this is going, but it seems like Symboli Rudolf has a plan. We resume our training session with me still at a loss.
疲れがないと言えば嘘だね
Alright,
成果ばかりを追い求
let's do some recreation.
行くと
Put
しよ
her
う
in a great mood. Oh yeah, karaoke. Claw machine! One day, while out and about with Symboli Rudolf.
Nah.
Look there, trainer. Do you see that? She points towards a claw machine. The prizes seem to be plushies shaped like Umamusume. What a marvelous variety of designs. Rather charming, wouldn't you agree?
どうしたもの
They would look perfect in the student council office. What to do? Symboli Rudolph falls silent as she stares at the plushies. What's wrong? I'm rather unused to these amusement centers. Truth be told, I've never played a claw machine before. Want me to do it?
おう
Part of leading is choosing the right person for the job. I would be a fool to refuse.
よろしく頼む
I eagerly await your success, trainer. There's no way I can fail now. I mean, there are ways I can fail. Wait,
期待しているさ
did that tip say rain or snow? There's snow possible? I want the Mars NC plush. I wanted the other plushes too, but, you know. Which one do I want now? Let's go over here. I don't remember her name, but we're going for her. Thank you.
素晴らしい
There's a little Bakashin attached to her.
どうしたものかやったね
I don't remember which one that is. Alright, who else? There's a Symboli Rudolph in the middle. I've got to get that one. If I can. No! No!
まずまずだね
That's alright. That's fine.
おう
Thank you, trainer. This will go a long way toward brightening up the student council office. Look how well made it is. It perfectly captures the Umamusume's most distinctive features. She'll probably forgive me. I hope so. This is making me curious to examine the others.
Yes.
Perhaps I should come back again by myself. That went pretty well. I got a hint for straightaway recovery.
おや
How? From a cutie? Alright. I thought I heard somebody calling my name, but... It seems there's nobody here. Was I hearing things? Could it have been the statue of the three goddesses? It was! Let's see. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit. 3 levels for Summer Runner, 1 for standard distance. So, it was not just my imagination. I feel a little warm and positively full of energy. Speed 300. Alright, I'm looking at her stats here, and they are pretty good. Let's see. It's for long races. Alright, none of these are things I want. So... Oh! Thank you for the subscription, Skeletal Brew. Even if the alert doesn't appear to be doing anything. The first hurdle on the road to the classic Triple Crown is upon us. The Satsuki Show. Yeah, I don't understand, like, it seems to only work selectively. I don't know why it doesn't work for you specifically. It's weird. What is... Oh, I see. I've got the top clips because I went and I clipped, I went back to the Super Creek VOD and I clipped myself responding to Super Creek's requesting to play Goo Goo Babies. It's also telling you you're subbing for the 3rd month, but didn't put that in chat. That's so weird. Well, I'm grateful anyway. I very much appreciate it. Always happy to have you around. And I appreciate the money. The first hurdle on the road to the classic Triple Crown is upon us. The Satsuki Show. If I falter here, my dream of claiming the classic Triple Crown will vanish, like smoke in the wind. Now, in that eventuality, I would of course seek another way. My ideals are resilient enough to survive defeat. But that has not changed my desire, nay, my need to be victorious. After all, how can an emperor with no crown win the love of her people? I believe that my dream is worthwhile, but if I am to realize it, I must speak with authority. Thank you, Skeletal Brew. That is why I must prove my supremacy, both in title and in deed. That is why I must claim the Triple Crown. Symboli Rudolf speaks so fervently that it sets my skin tingling, but suddenly her face falls. Still, I have hardly earned the right to make such grand proclamations. Not when I have been so blind to the troubles of my own student council. It was disappointing, I admit, to find that I have been left out of the loop. It is hard to see myself as reliable when others clearly do not. That's not... She's got this all wrong. Air Groove and the rest of the student council just didn't want to worry her before a big race. No, I understand. They were only trying to be considerate. But I would have preferred they hadn't. Or rather, I wish they didn't feel such an obligation. Surely an emperor's people must be able to rely upon her for support at any time. It's hard to know what to say in response to that. Considering the dream she's chasing, it only makes sense for her to strive for perfection. Clearly, I have yet to reach those heights. All the more reason I must forge on. I must show Air Groove and everyone else that I'm strong enough to shoulder their burdens. And the Satsuki Show will be the first step on my path to greatness. Alright. She's got the highest strength and power, but not stamina. Okay, so somebody else must have a recovery skill that puts them higher. That's fine. That's the only thing that makes sense. I guess a couple of somebodies.
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
最も早い。さあ、
Ooh, I am
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
feeling
切りました。
みんな
anxious.
集中してましたね。
If she wants the triple crown, she has to win.
14番、4番、アイネス風神、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、シンボリルドルフ。先頭は4番、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神。3番手には14番、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、4番、会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ってのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。すぐに続いてアイネス風神、4番、アイネス風神。2人の競り合いは続いている。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
現在1番手はアイネス風神、続いて4番、13番、3番手、4番手に6番、シンボリルドルフ。ここにいた。そのうち並んで岩早秀、アグネスタキオン、追走。少し後ろから14番、さらに外から18番、向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭アイネス風神、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました4番、2馬身離れて岩早秀、4番手にはシンボリルドルフ、6番続いている。差がなく13番、さらに外18番、内の方からアグネスタキオン。それを見るようにレジロライアン、少し離れて14番、さらにはラリタブライアン、ゴールドシップ並んでくる。そしてその外を回ってスペシャルウィーク、さらに10番、さらに内から2番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。シンボリルドルフ、前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネス風神。シンボリルドルフ、まだ抑えたままだ。今早くて飛ばして先頭に立った。
Yes! She is gonna win the Satsuki show.
シンボリルドルフ、ここで抜け出した。
I hope.
これは強い。今早い秀、
Yes!
シンボリルドルフ、リードはします。先頭は依然
Oh, I was so worried.
シンボリルドルフ、見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。
Fantastic.
勝ったのはシンボリルドルフ。
She's so good.
抜きんでて並ぶものなし。
First place. Which was necessary if she wants to take the Triple Crown. Whew. The first crown of 3. Symboli Rudolf takes a second to savor the moment, then raises a finger high for all to see. Whoo! The loudest cheer of the day resounds in my ears, a fitting reaction to the start of a new legend.
トレーナー君、
I did it, trainer. Congrats! Only 2 more to go. I see you're already looking ahead. We'll take the Japanese Derby by storm.
あ
Indeed, we will. And so we set our sights on our next goal, the Japanese Derby. But at the moment,
あ、はい、
come in.
失礼します。
Good afternoon, President. Sorry to bother you.
あ
Oh, you too. Right on time.
あ、なあ、
If I may ask, what did you think of my performance? Feel free to be as frank as you wish. You were unstoppable. Every bit the racer I thought you were. Every bit the racer who inspired me to join the council. You were so strong, I don't know how anyone else could touch you. I appreciate your candor. And let me swear to you here and now, I will become stronger still. Strong enough for you to rely on without hesitation. President,
すまない。
I apologize for not seeing your troubles sooner. A sign that I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I will happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence. But you're so busy, I couldn't possibly... It's no burden at all. I would be honored to help you flourish. So I ask you to give me one more chance,
頼む。
and trust that I am strong enough to carry you. Why are you being so kind to a waste of space like me? Oh no, I'm the general manager. Because you are the purest incarnation of my dream. Her dream, huh?
みんなの幸福の
I've charged myself with building a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. And you joined the student council in the hopes of growing as a person. I will not watch you give in before you realize your dream. Please, don't call yourself a waste of space. If you're struggling to find your way, I will help you find it. If you look up to me as much as you say, can you trust me to lead you in the right direction? President, I'm sorry I've been acting so scared. I'll follow you wherever you lead me. No, don't cry. I'm delighted to see you found your resolve. It looks like the issue at hand has been resolved. Rudolf has a knack for leading through strength, a tactic befitting an emperor. But such strength requires the determination to carry an enormous amount of responsibility on her shoulders. And in that sense, her approach is ridiculous. Air Groove watches from a distance, a hint of frustration in her eyes. I get it. She keeps trying to get Symboli Rudolf to focus on herself and take care of herself, and Symboli Rudolf isn't having it.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなど
What is the Japanese Derby? Also
トレーニング
medium.
を始めようか
What is... That one's long. Okay. With our next objective, the Japanese Derby, growing closer, the focus of Symboli Rudolph's training sessions has shifted to ironing out the creases. Whew.
お疲れ様
Another productive session. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner. Not at all. Glad to help. Anyway, I should go. That was crazy. She's so fast.
トレーナー君
Thank you, trainer. I apologize for putting you through so much trouble. What trouble?
あ
I mean in finding me a training partner. I expect it wasn't so easy. She can say that again. When I asked people if they wanted to be running partners with the Emperor, most of them backed out and said they weren't qualified. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to finally secure someone who was willing. I also owe my partner an apology. I could see that she was quite shaken. I try my best not to intimidate those around me, but I can only hold back so much while on the track. Especially with the real thing on the horizon.
そうだな
Indeed. I suspect I'm so on edge that I don't even realize it. No race symbolizes the dreams of all racers quite like the Japanese Derby. It is a prize I must take if I'm to have any pride as the Emperor. There's little time left until the race. We must buckle down and keep practicing as best we can. Symboli Rudolph seems fulfilled in mind and body as she makes progress towards the Japanese Derby. One day,
すまない
forgive me for bringing you all the way to the student council office. There's something I want you to look over before we start training. Could you wait here? I won't be long. Are you sure you can't delegate it to anyone?
いや
Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. The last time I stepped back from my student council work, I missed the signs that one of my subordinates was in distress. I can't let that happen again. The only choice is to balance both duties. Besides, if this is beyond me, I have no chance of realizing my dream.
おや
Oh? What's this? Rudolph comes to a stop in front of the student council office. A sheet of paper is affixed to the door. President banned, today only?
やれや
Air Groove's work, I suspect. I do appreciate that she's worried for my well-being. But still, it's unusual for her to resort to such drastic measures. Just then, the door is flung open from within. Forget this nonsense. Brian, going somewhere? Funny time for you to drop by, Prez. I'm caught in the crossfire between you and Air Groove. Would you mind explaining to me what is going on?
れなるほ
I see. So Air Groove has been asking you to handle the work that would otherwise have come to me. The Empress wouldn't take no for an answer on this one. Screwed my schedule right up, too. I can only apologize. I take full responsibility. If not for my failings, Air Groove wouldn't have felt the need to increase your burden in order to reduce my own.
どすまない
Once again, this is my fault, not yours. I'm sorry.
いや
I'm not asking for an apology.
じゃあな
Well, whatever. I'm going on patrol. The rest is your problem. Now then. No, this needs to be revised. We'll have to ask them to recalculate it. Now, what's next?
や
Air Groove? President? Aren't you supposed to be training? What are you working on?
はい
I was reviewing the council's budget proposal for the upcoming academic period. That must be a lot of work. Let me lend a hand.
いえ
Absolutely not. I'm doing this specifically to reduce your burden. This is no time for you to be filing paperwork. I'll take care of this while you focus on... Remind me, Airgroove. Which one of us is the president? Delegating the student council's workload is my job. You can trust me to do it no matter what else I might be dealing with. With all due respect, do you truly have so little faith in me? Do you truly believe I would let my student council activities lead to defeat on the track? No? Then what's the harm? For what it's worth, I do appreciate the sentiment.
すまない
Apologies, trainer, but I must attend to this. I'll be right with you. Is there anything I can do? Oh? Well, since you're offering, I suppose there is. I'm sorry to burden you with busy work, but could you help organize these files? Thank you for your help. More work keeps on popping up to the point where our training session ends up delayed. Regardless, Symboli Rudolf insists on training for the allotted time.
疲れがないと言えば
Failure 43%. I could even fail at wits. But I don't actually need wits right now. I have incredible wits. Symboli Rudolf and I head to the race course for a photo shoot in her signature racewear. Great work on the shoot today.
お疲れ様です
Likewise, I appreciate your hard work. It's nothing, really. I mean, getting to photograph the Emperor herself, it's an honor. Here are the samples from the shoot. They came out looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. What's wrong?
あ
When an Umamusume first dons her signature racewear, it's customary to send a photograph to close relatives. There are few greater honors than being able to wear our finery on the world's largest stage, so it's only right to share that joy with those so close to us. With that said, I'm debating whether or not I should send a picture to my parents. Why wouldn't you?
いや
It's complicated. Now that I think about it, I haven't told you much about my family, have I? Uh-oh. My parents are passionate and uncompromising, shall we say. They work themselves to the bone in order to make the world a better place. Being their offspring, I am naturally expected to follow in their footsteps. They have always held me to their own strict standards. To be clear, I don't resent them for it. I love them both dearly. My parents gave me a strict upbringing because they believe I'm capable of great things, and for that, I am grateful. Their parenting inspired me to seek my purpose on the track, which is what led me to Tracing
し
Academy.
かし
But as you know, I still have a long way to go. I'm a far cry from the leader they hope I can become. So, as I said, it's complicated. They may not be pleased to see me proudly dressed in finery when I have yet to accomplish anything of note. Or that's my concern, at any rate. I'm sorry, it must be a surprise to see me at such a loss. Why not present it as a progress report? It's all a matter of framing, isn't it? Very well, I may do just that. If they are dissatisfied with my progress, so be it. Several days later, Symboli Rudolf informs me that she has received a reply from her parents. As expected, they didn't mince words, but there was a small expression of gratitude tacked onto the end of the letter. To think that even this trifling praise leaves me struggling to conceal my happiness. I really do have a long way to go.
心より感謝す
In
る
any case, thank you for giving me the push I needed. It might just be my imagination, but a weight seems to have lifted from Symboli Rudolph's shoulders. Damn. Her speed went up a lot.
これだ
A lot. Let's see. Let's go and give her a corner adept.
レースに
And hope that it triggers a lot. Or at least once, I guess. The Japanese Derby, or sorry, this is her talking. The Japanese Derby is upon us. This is our chance to show the spectators, the younger students, and my future rivals the beauty of our dream. If I'm to realize my ideals, then this is one race I cannot afford to lose. Victory is the only option. Just try to keep a clear head. I'm an open book to you, aren't I? You're right, of course. I am getting a little swept up in the spirit of the race. But how else would you have me feel? The crowd expects the best from me. And so do you. Me? You aspire to the title of Derby trainer, don't you? As surely every trainer must. All I want is to see you crowned.
なるほど
Huh. Do you now? So if I simply race to realize my own ambitions, then yours will come about naturally. well, you need do nothing more than sit back and watch. The stands are packed with fans who have come to watch dreams take flight.
やってみせよ
Let the Emperor give them one to cheer for. I believe in it.
注目の一番人気
Although I don't like that her power is
シンボ
low.
リルドルフ
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
3番エイシンフラッシュ
68 huh?
5番人気です11番人気6番11
77.
番人気12番
Okay, that's it.
手を取りません
I'm not worried about it anymore. That's not too big a deal.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
すべての馬
Alright.
スタート
I have
その綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネス封じ14番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリルドルフアイネス封じ会長に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのはアイネス封じこのままリードすることができるか1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますここで先頭は5番続いてアイネス封じ5番とアイネス封じ2人とも花は譲りません
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番差がなくアイネス封じ外を通りまして14番そしてその外から行ったのは13番1馬身離れて日本のブルボンシンボリルドルフここにいます1馬身差8番その外並んで10番その後から
I am anxious. I've got to get used to her whole deal.
向こう上面に入って先頭からシングル目でおよそ15馬身5番
Because I keep being worried about her hanging back.
後から14番それを見るように日本のブルボン少し離れて13番少し後ろから10番そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ外を回ります8番その後ろに15番リワハヤヒデ追走そして外目を突き出しては成田ブライアン2馬身差6番さらに成田大臣外からウォッカエイシンフラッシュ続いている残り1000メートルを通過外で12番後方2番手に9番7番並んでくる意気揚々と先頭行きます5番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
She keeps hanging
入
out
れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
6th
大きい息を
place.
超え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に
I guess she's in the middle of the pace chasers, though.
ここから捉えることができるのかじりじり詰めるマイネス
She's losing.
ここで抜け出したシンボリルドルフ外で足を止めています最後のコーナー
There we go.
立ち上がったのはアイリス
Come on.
シンボリルドルフ
轟け
Can't she go all the way up?
稲垣
400を切りました外から飛んできたのは
Come on.
一気に上がってくるラリナブライアン追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ抜け出したのはアイリス封じだが後続も追いつられ残り200
Damn it.
ラリナブライアンラリナブライアン完全に抜け出したラリナブライアン
Alright.
わずかラリナブライアン1着でゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制したやった見事勝利したのは成田ブライアンつい
That
に
sucked.
栄光のダービー制覇2着アイネ
まだまだ上を目指さなくても
So she's not gonna take the Triple Crown. That's not good enough. Higher stamina, really? It was a power issue, it wasn't a stamina issue. And so my dreams are dashed. But my resolve remains, awaiting the day that I realize my ideals. If strength is the mark of a ruler, then I still have one chance left to prove mine. The Kikasho.
ああ
Precisely. It is said that the Kikasho goes to the strongest Umamusume.
絶対を見せ
Let us show the world that the Emperor does not yield. In the end, we decide to aim for the Kikasho as planned.
お疲れ様です
Fine work today, President. The result may not have been what you hoped, but you raced with dignity.
ああ
Thank you, Air Groove. I may have failed to meet your expectations today, but I swear that next time I will return victorious. You mean... Naturally, I intend to aim for the Kikasho. My march of conquest is not yet done. I have no doubt that you will acquit yourself. But surely you realize that this will strain your schedule to the limit. Summer may be coming, but you'll have more press interviews than ever. And naturally, the student council will be... President?
ああ
No, I'm listening. Please continue. With respect, you do look rather tired. Forgive me. Even I can't maintain perfect form after a race like that. Perhaps you should refrain from student council work for a little. I believe we've already discussed that point. Let's move on to something more constructive. To pick up on your earlier point, the student council has important work to do come the summer. What important
ト
work?
レーナー君
Come now, trainer. Surely you haven't forgotten. Every year, the Academy holds a summer camp to help the students improve their racing skills. The Student Council helps to organize it. Oh, right. Oh, that reminds me. Air Groove, Can you contact the bus company? We need to change the number of buses we'll be hiring, and there are also some other issues I want to discuss. That being said, the press is outside and I can hardly keep them waiting. Let's see now.
よろしく頼む。
I'll be back at the academy in 2 hours. Could you set up the meeting for when I return?
はい。
Of course. Even after the grueling ordeal that was the Japanese derby, Symboli Rudolf shows no signs of reliving or relaxing her unforgiving schedule. If Corner Adept had triggered, we would be better off, or would have been better off. But even that wasn't enough.
準備が整っている。
2 turns. They say it was stamina, but it was absolutely power.
今日はやる気だ。日々の積み重ねを怠る。
I gotta rest. I gotta go in with full energy. Today is the start of summer camp, where the Umamusume train to improve their skills. Or at least it should be. But Symboli Rudolf still hasn't left the
よろしく頼
academy.
む。
Hishiyama-san and Fuji Kisuke, your status reports if you please. If I recall correctly, they're the Miho and Rito dorm leaders.
あ、
The Miho dorm folks are all accounted for. They were on the bus that just departed. All of the Rito dormitory residents have left as well, aside from one who reported being sick this morning. Excellent. I trust the unwell student is receiving appropriate treatment. Indeed. I've left her in the faculty's care. Then we are all set. Thank you both for your hard work. You may join the rest of the students.
よし。
Got it. Don't be late now, Perez.
トレーナー君。
Now then, trainer. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Once we finish our final checks, we can depart ourselves. Not leading from the front today? I believe Air Groove has that well in hand. And besides, I want to check in on the student who had to stay behind. But what if you missed the start of camp?
あ
I have a plan to avoid that. Incidentally, do the words hot rod sound familiar to you? I have a bad feeling about this. And that feeling was dead on. We're getting a ride with Marazinski? Thank you for driving us, Marazinski. If not for you, we wouldn't have made it in time. Like, no sweat. I'm always up to take my baby out for a spin. Symboli Rudolph's plan turned out to be asking Marazinski to drive us to the campsite in her prized sports car. Unfortunately, Marazinski has a bit of a reputation for being a wild driver. A reputation that's well deserved.
ね
Say, Rudolph, your trainer's looking a little pale. Is everything good? Of course. I imagine your driving often leaves people too amazed to speak. Isn't that right, trainer? Aren't Marazinski's skills in a league of their own? They're, certainly something. If you'd like, I could also ask her to drive us back as... Nope, no thanks. I'm good. Speed bumps aside, summer camp finally
調
begins.
子は最高だ。
Ha ha ha! No, 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 no.
始めよう。今日は何？
張り切っていこう。
今日は始めよう。
Summer camp is the perfect opportunity for Symboli, Rudolph, and I to sharpen up for the Kikasho. Ideally, we should be taking this opportunity to focus all our efforts on our own training, but...
よし。
Looking good, everybody. Once you've caught your breath, we'll try a 200-meter dash. Yeah. Yes, President. What's going on here?
やあ。
Hello, trainer. I was just helping these fine students with their training. They have not yet been assigned their own trainers, so I thought I might lend my assistance. True enough, Symboli Rudolph could probably give as good a lesson as the average trainer, but... You're wondering whether I'm neglecting my own training, aren't you? It's written on your face.
あ
Not to worry, I fully intend to adhere to our schedule. I've calculated everything to perfection. I've even incorporated a buffer in case of emergencies. Do you have any other questions? I guess not. Splendid. Now I think that's a long enough break. I ought to get back to training. A little while after we finish our session, I catch sight of Symboli Rudolf once again leading a class of younger
Yeah.
students. Amazon tells me that you are frustrated by your performance in the scrimmages. Is that correct? That's right. I've been getting great times during practice. If I'd been able to match them in the last scrimmage, I would have won. In that case, your issue sounds quite clear. You think so?
Ah,
It's exceedingly rare to replicate one's practice times in a real race. The only way to close that gap is by acclimating yourself to the race environment. What you lack is experience. I have a suggestion to help you better understand. How would you like to run with me here and now? I'd love to. I'm glad to hear it. Shall we get started? Even after nighttime rolls around and most of the students are enjoying leisure time, there's no rest for the weary.
サンキュー
Sorry for taking up so much of your time, Prez.
いや、
Think nothing of it. Any concern of the Academy's is a concern of mine. I am simply glad to help my fellow students. Had I been denied that opportunity, I would have been devastated. You certainly never change, do you? Anyway, I ought to skedaddle.
行くよ
I'm sure some darling ponies are overworking themselves somewhere, and I have to go find them. Probably. It's probably a special week. Now that I've seen for myself that Symboli Rudolf is managing her schedule just fine, there's no reason to be concerned. But I can't quite shake a nagging unease. The next
お
day,
はよう。
good morning, trainer.
少しいい
I realize this is sudden, but may I ask your thoughts on something? Of course. Very good. I was trying to brainstorm some ways to get the most out of summer camp. You see, you mean on top of our regular training?
あ
Precisely. Bonus training, if you will. Over the past few days, it has become clear to me that I have more to learn if I wish to conquer the
あ、
Kikasho. Can you think of anything we could add to our current schedule? Her commitment is impressive, but I can't recommend taking on any more physical training. Instead, I suggest take a break now and then. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Perhaps I was a little too roundabout. Rest matters as much as
い
practice.
や
I am aware, but that isn't why you're suggesting this, is it? You think more exertion would do more harm than good, don't you?
やれや
You think too little of me. You and Air Groove both. What? I have told you both of the dream I aspire to. You know that attaining it will require extraordinary effort. The path I have chosen requires me to push myself beyond my limits. I thought you understood that. Do you truly think I am so weak as to falter at this hurdle? It's not what I'm saying.
すま
I
ない
apologize. That was thoughtless of me. You are not the target of my frustrations. Clearly, I must become stronger if I don't want others to worry about me. Rudolph,
いや
leave me be for now, trainer. Let me ponder this alone first. For now, I will take your advice. I will rest and recover, even if I must be forced
そ
to.
れでは
I'm sorry for the trouble. Please excuse me. I watch her walk away, her lonely figure stolidly refusing any encouragement or comfort, and I can't even open my mouth to stop her. Her
疲れが
guts
ない
went
と
up.
言えば嘘に
I thought she would get more energy out of that. Summer camp is drawing to a close, and the students are getting ready to head back to the academy.
なあ
Look, trainer, do you see the expressions on their faces?
ねえね
Come on, Ryan. Once we get back, let's hit the track. If you think I'm the same racer I was before camp, you've got another thing coming. You're going down. You're the one who's going down. I've been itching to run since I got out of bed. How much stronger have I gotten? How much better of a racer am I? My pecs are crying out. They've got to know.
え本当
Your pecs can talk? Wow. Of course. Obviously. They have a little more pep in their step, wouldn't you say? And it's all because they can feel how much they've improved. Summer training is a way of bringing the best out of our students. I have no doubt they will all make marvelous debuts. And if my planning has contributed to their future success in some way, I will be more than satisfied. Do you truly think I am so weak as to falter at this hurdle? There's no trace of the loss of composure that I saw a few days ago.
どうした
You're staring, trainer. Is something wrong? How about you? Do you mean to ask if I feel I've improved over the course of the camp?
ああ
But of course. And now I'm ready to sally forth. My charge will be unstoppable. And so this year's summer camp comes to an end.
調子は最高
Alright.
承知した
I'm about to walk past the academy gates when... Huh. Huh. What kind of voice does she have? I'm thinking librarian. Hold it right there, Opera O. How many times have I told you not to cover our room in roses? I wish you would give more thought toward your roommate. My apologies. But alas, an overlord like myself must radiate aesthetical grandiosity. Roses are vital as such. Ah, I said wait. Honestly, she never listens to me. I don't know how you do that first thing in the morning. I guess you just can't help it. Oh, it's just you, Brian. Well, a cluttered room leads to a deterioration in quality of life, as well as a decrease in work efficiency. I was merely stating my opinion in order to prevent that. Oh? Stop, Brian. Your collar appears to be crooked by roughly 0.5 degrees. Are you for real? You're part of the student council. You have to look the part. I suppose I'll fix it for you this time. Give me a break. What's the point of being uptight about everything? It's so dumb. Hey, hold it right there. Wait, Brian! Quit following me! I don't have time for your nagging. God, she's getting away. Her rapid acceleration is leagues above the average Umamusume. I don't think I can catch up when she goes at full speed. Is giving up my only option? No, I cannot. I'll lose sleep over Brian's crooked collar. What formidable acceleration. Perhaps this is a signal to work on my own technique. What? What is that? She's so obsessed with perfection. I'm passing by the fields one day when... Brilliant! Your skin has the most lustrous shine. Elegant! You have a nice firm surface as well. It reflects a proper upbringing. Uh-huh! Why, what a coincidence! Welcome, welcome! What are you doing here? Excellent question. I was just commending these fine carrots on their attributes. Listen well. I desire to create a comfortable environment for all this academy's students. Naturally, high-quality carrots are essential. I require carrots high in nutritional value. Carrots that will make the mouth water. In other words, carrots grown with love. I see. Indisputable. Carrots grow best when given love and encouragement, just like Umamusume. And the essence of love is respect and resolve. It requires the insight to see somebody's true nature and the wherewithal to treat them with dignity. To watch over them to the end, come what may. To praise them and push them to their fullest potential. That is love. But perhaps a more concrete example is in order. Director Akikawa squats down and pulls out a carrot. Like so. Delectable. This flavor is the mark of a carrot well grown. The reward of the conscientious gardener. She ate it. My vision. I want to see every Umamusume mature as surely as these carrots. Until that day, I'll do whatever I can to aid them on their way. Director Akikawa's analogy is a little hard to follow, but there's no doubting her passion. Encouragement. Grow, my carrots. Grow strong and sturdy enough to reach the sky. Alright, she sounds like Rita Repulsa. Make my carrots grow! Only then will you become high-quality food for our Umamusume. Now is the time to grow, carrots. It's clear as day that Director Akikawa sincerely cares for her students. And that sincerity is something I firmly believe deserves respects. Which leads me to say, shall I help you with the field work? Shocking! What a bolt from the blue! Very well. If you are willing to help, I would be delighted. I'll start by plowing the field. My deepest thanks. The students and the carrots are relying on you. I raise my hoe to plow the field and... Ominous! What was that sound just now? Ow. Stiff as stone. And you're sweating bullets. Don't tell me you've pulled something in your back. Attention! There's an emergency! Apparently I'm not strong enough to use the hoe. In the end, school officials rush to the scene and have to carry me away on a stretcher. My back pain ends up lasting for days, affecting Symboli Rudolf's training.
準備は整っている。いつでも指示を出してくれ。
Wow! That sucked. I hope that never happens again. I never want to see that event
はいらない。
again.
調子はいい。
Alright, are there any... There are no skills that I want. Alright. I really hope she can make the Kikasho. The Kikasho, the final race of the classic Triple Crown, is before us. The crowd roars in anticipation of the drama that will unfold. Symboli Rudolf, meanwhile, merely waits in silence. Conventional wisdom holds that the Kikasho goes to the strongest Umamusume. A 3,000-meter course with 2 uphill stretches is apt to test any racer's mental fortitude. It demands speed, stamina, and technique in equal measure. Only an Umamusume who excels in every area can hope to win the day.
あ
If I were to cede that crown to another, I could hardly presume to call myself emperor. Don't worry, you're strong enough.
あ、そうだね。
That I am. But as thanks for your faith in me, allow me to be your
栄
escort.
光を始めよう。
Come with me, trainer, and we shall see the highest of heights together.
注目の一番人気15番
Okay, I worry about her stamina situation, but her strength and power are the top.
9番
So, we'll see. This is a long race, so
また一つ歴史を刻もう。
クラシックロードの
ooh.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボン1番マヤのトップガン期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン内から1番外から9番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
ミホノブルボンまだリードをキープしています。続きましたマヤのトップガン1番並んできた。外から9番5番手にはシンボリルドルフ2馬審査6番まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったライスシャワー並んでくる3馬身離れて14番その後からメジロライアンあとは2番その後ろ3番7番追走その後松金福来たるそれを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れて4番少し後ろからゴールドシップ後方2番手に10番そして最高峰5番ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち依然としてミホノブルボン続いて1番少し離れてマヤのトップガン4番手には9番内からシンボリルドルフ1馬審査6番さらにはライスシャワーそして14番後から2番2馬身離れて7番そのうち並んでメジロライアン外を回りますゴールドシップそして内目をつきましては松金福来たる3番並びかけてきた2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますミホノブルボン先頭は相
It's a much better position to hold, but I'm worried about her
2番手は1番さらにシンボリルドルフマヤのトップガン続いている5番手
maintaining it
そ
till
の後
the
ろ
end.
に6番外を通りましてライスシャワーその後3、4馬身開いて2番そしてそのうち14番残り 1000m を通過後ろゴールドシップそしてその後方には7番外松金
Second place, okay. I'm
その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ内を回って3番外を回って
holding out that she makes it.
10番最高峰5番意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり
She's coming up on the part where she'll
タイミングがあればいいですが
drop out if she's
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
she doesn't have the stamina. I don't like that Rice Shower just pulled way ahead. So yeah, this is where she's gonna fall apart if she's going to fall apart. Or she's gonna trigger her skill and that would have been the time to trigger the skill. Oh, that's Manhattan Cafe, not Rice Shower. Well, second place is a place.
2着はシンボリルドルフ3着はミホノブルボン
次こそは頂点を取ってみせる。
Jeez. That sucks. It was absolutely the stamina. So much for my grand ambitions. For all that I strove to demonstrate my Emperor's strength, I have nothing to show for it. You still have your pride. Thank you, trainer.
そうだな
You're right. So long as my pride remains unbroken, the crowd may still place their hopes in me.
それなく
I will enter the Arima Kine, and in that crucible of ambitions, I will finally make my mark. I know you can do it. Thank you. Your faith will be the lamp that lights my way, and I will continue forth no matter what obstacles present themselves before me. As we resolve to fix our sights on the Arima Kine, I'm coming in.
よ
Good work out there, Prez.
おお
Ah, Brian. It's not often you come to watch me race.
あ
I was interested in seeing who the strongest Umamusume was. Shame about how it turned out. How does it feel to be toppled from your throne? Surprisingly refreshing. Putting on a brave face, huh? The Emperor's comeback would make a rather good headline, don't you think?
ほう
Nothing phases you, huh? I'd love to go toe-to-toe with you someday. You look like an opponent worth sinking my teeth into. By all means. I'm confident I can weather a gentle nibble.
おや
Anyway, enough of that. Is Air Groove not with you? Perhaps it was egotistical of me to assume that she would be watching, or could it be that she has something to attend to?
たく
You know, probing people isn't really your speed. You make it too obvious.
Yeah.
That's not what I... Are you worried she won't follow you if you don't keep an eye on her? Excuse me?
あ
Never mind. Anyway, you did good today.
じゃあな
Get yourself some rest. You've earned it.
恩に着る
Of course. Thank you. You know, trainer, about what Brian just said. Excuse me, I'm from the newspaper. Do you have a minute?
あ
Of course. Just give me a moment to get ready. We can pick this up later. The press is calling.
よし
I'm certain they will be excited to hear what the Emperor will do following her defeat. In the end, however, Symboli Rudolf winds up swamped with interviews, and we never get the chance to have that talk. That sucks. It seems like she really needed to have that talk, too. So, there's that. Top 3 in the area Makinen. She really needs to place first.
基礎的なトレーニングでもよしハードなトレーニングでもよし
Gotta get her mood up.
行くとしようか
It's important. Symboli Rudolf and I finish training just as the sun is starting to set. Whew. Another productive session.
あの
President.
おや
Ah, Air Groove. Is something the matter?
あの
I was hoping to discuss some issues that have risen in the
申し訳あり
dorms.
ません
Ah, I see you've just finished training. My apologies. If anything, I'm happy you came to me so promptly. Please continue.
はい
In that case, the problems are related to the infrastructure of the dorms. The immediate issues have been patched over, but the student council will need to conduct a thorough examination sooner rather than later. That said, I foresee no problems in waiting until tomorrow. How would you like to handle this? To tell the truth, I was hoping to hold a meeting with my trainer after this. Maybe I can help out.
そうだ
I may very well take you up on that offer.
よし
Air Groove, I do not wish to keep the students waiting. Would you help me address this promptly? Of course. I pitch in to help, and together we manage to resolve the issues before the day is out. It seems I've managed to take some of the weight off her shoulders. Perfect.
準備は整っ任せてほしい
I really need to look into what distance the Eri Makinen is, because I don't remember. One evening, I'm wandering the campus grounds in search of Symboli Rudolf. I spot her heading up the stairs to the roof, a grave expression on her face. What's wrong? An Umamusume I raced against the other day has quit the Twinkle series. Apparently, after seeing my performance, she felt that she could never compete.
残念だ
She's not the first to feel that way. I've watched several other Umamusume leave the academy under similar circumstances. With every spirit I have inadvertently broken, I have sworn to myself anew. I will do my utmost to make my racing a guiding light, a beacon to lead the way to a brighter future for all Umamusume.
その
But I cannot deny that I sometimes have doubts. I seek to reach the top by climbing the mountain of victory for the good of all Umamusume, but am I truly doing that for their benefits, or simply to satisfy my own ego? I've asked myself this question many times, and every time I've concluded that my path is just. I believe that even the Umamusume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build. I have to believe it.
トレーナー
Tell me, trainer, do you think my dream is worth pursuing? I believe in your dream. At least one of us is free of doubts. Perhaps I'm simply feeling jaded today. It's nice to see a different side of you.
すまない
I take my eyes off you for an instant and there you go, slipping ahead of me.
トレーナー君
Please, shake my hand once more and promise me. Promise me you'll stay by my side as I walk this road and keep me straight and true. I grasp Symboli Rudolph's hand, squeezing it firmly, and she smiles, just a little. Hold on a minute. I think that
目標を見据えてトレーニングに臨むとしよ
it's funny.
う調子は最高だトレーニングにさあ行こう
It's very funny that
冗談を考えている
she used the phrase straight and true, and I'm going to show you why.
日々の積み重ねを怠るなとこうさあトレーニングを始めようか
And this is just me being silly, but incredible, right? Wow. Hey, Quartz. Incredible, right? So, yeah. I guess it would be necessary to keep her straight and true so that the owner of the horse wouldn't be mad about her being in the game. Right?
始めよう
It's just very funny. In that context.
これだけこ
Alright, we're going to the Arima Keenan. No gods, no masters. I agree.
レースに絶対
Which
はない
is
今の私なら見せる
a long race, but it's 2,500 meters, so she should have the stamina to handle it this time. We'll see. The Arima Keenan is always a big event. The entrants are chosen by popular vote, so the lineup invariably ends up being a who's who of the best racers of the year. But this year, the atmosphere in the stands is a little different. Symboli Rudolf is finally taking on senior year racers. I can't wait to see how she does. You drove by the track today and thought of Uma's? Incredible. Are we getting you into horse racing, Quartz? Is that what's happening? Are you going to be a horse girl now? Don't get your hopes up. Some of those racers are almost finished with their careers. One of them's going to snag the win, I figure. Still, she's the Emperor, right? She'll be top 3 for sure. Symboli Rudolf. Rudolf, that Rudolf.
トレーナー君
Ah, you're back. How's the mood out there? Everyone's talking about you. Are they now? How flattering. You've always been a horse girl? You were already a horse girl? Well, good for you. All eyes are on me. They hope that I will measure up favorably against the seniors as well as the most talented of my contemporaries. But still, I have yet to capture their hearts. Symboli Rudolf came second in the fan vote, losing out to a senior year Umamusume, and it seems to be weighing on her mind.
あ
A simple poll cannot truly measure the people's faith in me, of course, but the result does symbolize my current standing quite aptly. Many believe that the seniors' experience presents an obstacle that I cannot hope to overcome, which means that they doubt my abilities, and such doubts have only one remedy. Let's show them how strong you really are.
行くぞ
But of course,
注目の一番人気7番
her stamina is not the highest,
9番
but her speed and power are.
11番オグリキャップ
Alright,
7
I
番シンボリルドルフ
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
think if I put her as a late surger, she'll be fine.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
年末の中
I think she should have been further back for the longer ones.
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはマヤのトップ団13番シアマゾン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気シンボリルドルフマヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきますまもなく第4コーナーカーブ先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばしていきます2番手のうちで先頭を伺うのは13番オグリキャップペースが速いさあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガンこのままリードすることができるか1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく続いて13番そしてそのうち2番4番手シアマゾン5番手グラスワンダーそしてその後方にはオグリキャップそしてその内を回ってシンボリルドルフそしてマンハッタンカフェ外を回って3番少し後ろから16番そしてその内からいたのはゴールドシップそのうち並んでナイスネイチャー1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます2戦先頭はマヤのトップガン続きました13番3番手にシアマゾン外目をついてグラスワンダー2番5番手外を通りましてシンボリルドルフそれを見るようにオグリキャップ内を回ってマンハッタンカフェ3番続いている内を回りますナイスネイチャーさらにはゴールドシップその後ろ1番その後から16番少し離れて10番後方2番手に12番8番現在しんがりだ意気揚々と先頭行きますマヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです一息つけるといいですが
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った残り1000メートルを通過マヤのトップガンまだリードをキープしています1馬身離れてシアマゾン1馬身差グラスワンダー13番並びかけてきたさらにシンボリルドルフ内の方から2番そして外目を突き出してはオグリキャップ内でマンハッタンカフェゴールドシップ並んできたそして内目を突き出しては3番後からナイスネイチャー内1番そしてその外を回って10番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
She's doing much better as a late surger.
シンボ
I'm.
リルドルフここで抜け出した先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線での
I think I chose well.
中コーナーを曲がって
I think I chose well. This was the correct strategy for her.
その稲なき
Look at her go.
シンボリルドルフ
Oh yeah.
速い
Oh yeah.
独走状態残り200先頭は変わらずシンボリルドルフ食い下がるゴールドシップ
It's what I should have had her do for the other long race. I think she might have made it.
シンボリルドルフ強いとしか言え
Hell
ない
yeah. Beautiful, beautiful work.
今から楽しみです夢のグランプリを制したのはシンボリルドルフ年末最後の大一番
唯一抜きんでて並ぶものなし
First place. Good girl. Me telling the Emperor good girl, what a silly thing to do. That was every bit the challenge I expected. But victory is mine. That said, since the Triple Crown slipped through my fingers, I will need another mark of rule to replace it. A shield.
そうだな
Indeed. A grand and storied race upon which to make my mark. The Spring Tenno Show. It should be the other way around. 3,200 meters is a grueling distance, but it presents the perfect opportunity to demonstrate my prowess as a stayer. And victory in the tennis show grants a particular prestige. Hey, thank you, Seraph. I appreciate the subscription and your return. I like that the subscription sound alert worked perfectly fine for you when it did not work for Skeletal Brew earlier. That only obfuscates what the problem with it is.
やってみせよ。
Let us honor the suffering and perseverance of our forebears with a stunning victory. Now more than ever, I must deliver a performance worthy of the Emperor. You're just so favored by tech systems? I hope so. That'd be really cool. And so we set our sights on the spring tennis show. We return to the waiting room to
お
find...
疲れ様です。
You raced well today, President.
おお。
Ah, Air Groove. Have you been waiting for me?
はい。
I'll need to pass on my congratulations. Now that that's done, I ought to head back home. Is it my imagination, or do you look a little under the weather? Me? Your complexion strikes me as somewhat pale, as though you've been missing sleep, or perhaps meals.
申し訳ありません。
Apologies. My student council duties have been taking up a lot of my
どう
time.
した？
It's not like you to let them get out of hand. This year's New Year's party has required more paperwork than usual, and attending to it has been somewhat time-consuming. From what I can gather, it sounds like Air Groove has been in charge of organizing the New Year's party that the student council runs. Why didn't you say something? Let me take charge of this. Forgive me, President.
いや、
There's no need to apologize. For all the virtue of hard work, you've been pushing yourself too much. You may be exceptional, but even you have your limits, especially in this busy season. Surely you can lean on me once in a while. President.
それでは。
Now I ought to attend the student council business. Fortuitously enough, my last great task of the year is just concluded. Excellent timing, if I do say so myself.
トレーナー君、
I have a request for you, trainer. Anything.
よろしく頼む。
Take care of Air Groove. See that she gets some rest. And could you pick out something for us to eat while I finish things up here? No, there's no need for that. I can do it myself.
いや、
Between your fatigue-addled mind and my trainer's ample experience, which would you say is the more suitable candidate?
はい。
Point taken.
よろしく頼む。
Then my request stands. Trainer, if you would. After a light snack, Symboli Rudolf and Air Groove head back to the academy. The New Year's party ends up a great success and is very much appreciated by the Umamusume staying at school over the holidays. Good. This year, Symboli Rudolf will finally be competing at the senior level. We've come together to the shrine to pray for her success.
おお。
It seems the instructors are already here. Hello there, Rudolph. Here for a New Year's visit, are you?
おめでとうございます。
Indeed. Happy New Year to you. I mean to visit again later with the rest of the student council, but I thought I might pay an informal visit first. I hope you don't mind. Not at all. I presume you'll be praying for success in your races. Of course. Although, considering my position, it would only be proper to pray for the success of the academy as well. You pray for Ines Fujin? You would. She's fashion goals for you. You're always in president mode, aren't you? That's why the students all say they can rely on
い
you.
え、
Rely on me? A shadow falls over Rudolph's face for a moment, but it leaves as quickly as it arrives. My parents did always say they needed to keep a real eye on me to keep out of mischief. Well, if that ain't the punniest thing I've heard all day. Punniest. Dear me, that's a good one. I'm getting the impression that the teachers share Rudolph's sense of humor. That's pretty good, though. I like it. Eventually, the teachers leave. But Rudolph still seems to have something on her mind. What's up? I expect to hear the reason why her expression clouded over a few minutes ago, but instead, I fear I have embarrassed myself. I concocted a falsehood for the sake of a joke. Huh? I was never an especially mischievous child, let alone infamous for such behavior. That joke I told was a fabrication, and I should know better than anyone that reflecting reality is the essence of comedy. The idea suddenly appeared in my mind, and I acted rashly on the impulse. I regret my actions entirely. Wow! She's quite the character. Let's forget all about that.
そうだな。
Yes, now let's. We have no time to be agonizing over crimes against comedy. She's incredible. Our schedule is full to bursting. Even this shrine visit is pressed for time. The year's off to a busy start, huh? The start of a new year is always busy. We have associates to greet, New Year's gatherings to attend, leftover work from the previous year. Our duties are many and varied.
トレーナー君
So seeing as we have so little time, let's get to the point. They say that a wish cannot survive being put into words. But they also say that a promise made is a promise kept. And I would prefer to speak our wishes aloud so that we might share them. What do you think? I agree.
よし
Then tell me your wish for this year. Let's see. Dominance. I want you to be the greatest emperor in history. Dominance. Well now, that is quite the audacious goal. Are you asking me to rise to the same level as the deities of myth? The road will be long and arduous, but then I wouldn't have it any other way. And besides, I do admire that you can make such grand declarations without batting an eyelid.
よろしく頼む
Very well. Let us walk the path of dominance together. I trust this year will be our greatest yet.
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているよう
Yeah, Symboli Attain got it. That would be, you know... Talk about divine emperor, right? How better to have the mandate of heaven than to be a god? One evening, as Symboli Rudolf and I are making our way through the shopping district. What's happening over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. You two over there, care to try your luck? Only one god or master for Irenia. Well... Listen, when you start having an inner glow and control over life and death, I know you have the mandate of heaven. For real, though! It looks like a raffle, trainer, shall we? This is surprising. What? For me to be intrigued. It just so happens that I have a ticket. Brian gave it to me. I recall she said she needed someone to dump it on. But even if she hadn't, I am interested in the raffle for its own sake. To entrust one's fate to chance and receive a commensurate prize in return, it is almost like a test of one's true worth. I could hardly call myself emperor if I did not win something suitably extravagant. Which is to say, I will be satisfied with nothing less than the grand prize, the hot spring trip. She's really getting into this.
それでは
You shouldn't put your self-worth into a game of chance. Like, how about it? Shall we prove our worth? We glance at one another, nod, and then turn the handle together. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. You obtained a carrot. Answer me this, trainer. What is the most notable nutritional aspect of a carrot? Carotene?
あ
Precisely. The body converts carotene to vitamin A, which maintains the health of skin and bodily membranes. It also has other benefits.
あさて
So how would you prepare a carrot to best aid carotene
トレー
absorption?
ナー君
Tell me, trainer. I would like to know what dish would make optimal use of this carrot. On the way home, we end up embroiled in a fierce debate over how to bring out the best qualities of carrots. Alright, we're going to take a quick break and then we'll start the scene. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. Welcome back, hatchlings. You know what time it is. We're going to get back into the game, but first, it is time for our, I was going to say daily, but it's not quite daily, is it? Because I don't stream every day. My streamly, I guess, book review. Are you ready? This one's another sequel. Goddess of the Sea. Lesbians, Pirates, and Dragons, Book 2. Lesbians, Pirates, and Dragons is the series that Pirates of Eleutheria begins. If you'll recall, Pirates of Eleutheria is a series where Emilia, the dragon child, who is a dragon sorceress from an island where they have dragons that watch over them, and they also watch over the dragons, ends up fleeing the Empire, where her ex-girlfriend has gotten her imprisoned, ready for execution, because she's a manipulative bitch, and she flees onto the sea with a pirate, with the most feared and notorious pirate in the ocean, Maria Wells. Over the course of their voyage, Emilia is just trying to get away from the Empire at first, but Maria and Emilia fall in love. Maria finds out that Emilia is a witch, as they call her, because she can use magic, and that's weird for people from the Empire, because they've systematically culled the people who can use magic from their population, because they are bigoted against people who use magic. The deity they follow sees magic as an abomination, except for the magic that she provides. And yeah, it's bad. So Emilia and Maria, at the beginning of this book, are on Emilia's island, where they are checking on the dragons. Emilia's people have been slaughtered by the Imperial Navy. We know that early in the first book, so that's not a spoiler. And that's where it picks up. And starting from that point, they have to deal with the implications of the relationships among the major deities of this world, the goddess of the sea and the sky, or the goddesses of the sea and the sky, who both love each other, the goddess of the land, who is, I think it might be a god of the land, who is manipulative and jealous, and also with the shared history that Emilia and Maria have with the admiral of the Imperial Navy, because each of them dated her at one point, and she is also, like I said, she's manipulative. So she used them both, and they have to deal with all of that. In this book, we get to see the dragons. They get to hang out and do stuff. We have encounters with deities. We get to meet other creatures from the world. It's really good. It's incredible romantasy. Brittany Jackson maintains the high quality standards we expect from her romance scenes, her erotic scenes from the first one. So if that's a thing that you're interested in. And I, of course, read it via audiobook, and it is narrated by Lindsay Dorcas, who I believe also narrated the first one, if I am correct. I am looking it up. Brittany Jackson has a cute webpage if you are interested. Audiobook. Yes. The Pirates of Alatharia audiobook is also narrated by Lindsay Dorcas. Actually, if you go to here, I'll put the website down here. You see, she's got little illustrated pictures of all the different lesbian pirates. Because there's a bunch of them. Like, there are a lot of lesbians on this ship. It's one of those things where being queer is perfectly normal, but you can't be a witch. It's weird. You know how discrimination works. So, Emilia Dracon, Surgeon and Dragon Rider. I'll just share this. What am I doing? I could just share it, and then you guys can see it without having to open it on your own thing. Let's also close that. So Amelia Dracon, Surgeon and Dragon Rider. She's our witch, the primary protagonist of the series. Captain Maria Wells, the most notorious pirate captain. She is our secondary protagonist. Scarred but beautiful, strong but sweet. Judith Brewster, Maria Wells' best friend, the cook. Helen Maynard, the master gunner. She's a little dumb. She's the embodiment of himbo. Like, she's strong. She's good at what she does. She also blows stuff up way too often. She's dangerous. Catherine Rochester, manipulative bitch, Admiral of the Royal Navy. Pelt, Falk. Falk is mute. He lost his tongue on another ship. Zayn Amari is a little obnoxious jerk. Aletha, Goddess of the Sea. Nydia Dracon, M's abusive mother. Nerissa, Princess of the Sirens. Amathea, Queen of the Sirens. Nerissa was M's first love. Like, a whole lot of stuff. Like, you'll love it. She's got other books, though. She's got other books that I'm going to have to pick up, obviously. The Dragon Child is coming out at some point. She doesn't have it finished yet. Goddess of the Sea literally released this year, so I don't know when we're getting book 3. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. And then here are her Creatures of Darkness series. But I don't think these are out in other ways. Like, I don't think these are out where I read books, so I haven't seen them yet. Anyway. Brittany Jackson, Pirates of Alatharia, Goddess of the Sea, Lesbians, Pirates, and Dragons. Check it out if you like sapphic romance. It's really good stuff. She does a good job following my rules for sapphic romance, which I have an essay detailing those out, or that will be coming out soon. That is going to be on my Patreon. And yeah, I think you'll all like it. It publishes on the 10th. My thingy does, my essay. So I hope you're intrigued and I hope you're interested. Anyway, let's get back to this. Check on Symboli Rudolf. Continue her career. Dark Portents. With the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year... I should turn on the game sound, huh? With the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year has started to settle down. Symboli Rudolf has asked me to meet her at the dorms so we can hammer out a training plan. I'm so sorry, I can't believe you sent a car all the way to my house to pick me up. It was no trouble at all. I'm simply glad to see you back at school. With your debut on the horizon, please know that the Student Council stands behind you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you, President. That really means a lot. That seems to be the last of them. Greeting the latecomers? Ah, Trainer, you're already here. Yes, indeed, that was the last arrival. Now the student body is back up to its full complement. It's hard to believe that there are still students filtering back in with January ending. I shake my head in disbelief. Often, there are several students who don't come back at all. Just as they encounter the true cruelty and intensity of racing, they return to the warm embrace of their family. One can hardly blame them for wanting to stay. If that is what they truly desire, then I wish them well. But if some piece of their heart remains on the turf, don't you think someone should give them the push to try again one more time? Come to think about it, after our New Year's shrine visit, there was a period of time when Symboli Rudolph's phone line has always been busy. Have you been calling them yourself?
そうだな。
Perhaps I should leave it to Air Groove and the other student council members in the future. I know that I can be imposing. They would likely be more sensitive. But after seeing how exhausted Air Groove was at the end of the last year, I don't want to impose my selfishness on her. Selfishness? Well, do I not seem selfish? And arrogant besides. What else would you call an individual who presumes to guide the entire student body? What I'm doing now deviates significantly from my official student council responsibilities,
いや、
so I won't ask anyone else to indulge me, not even you.
トレーナー君。
Now I believe we have some training plans to iron out. We ought to...
すまない。
Excuse me, that's my phone. Would you mind if I take this? It could be urgent. Symboli Rudolf speaking. How can I help you?
何？
Air Groove did what?
おい。
Air Groove. President, whatever is the matter?
な
What do you think? I heard you collapsed. Is everything all right?
あ。
Not to worry. I've made certain my duties won't be affected. Brian has been coordinating the handover. That's not what I meant. I'm asking about your condition. Good God, she answers her phone on speaker automatically. I know, right? She's the kind of woman who, after her racing career, goes on to be a powerhouse CEO. Like, you just know that she's, like, she'll be running a Fortune 500 company or the Japanese equivalent in the near future. That's what's going to happen with her. Immense girl boss, 100%. Like, she strikes me also as being likely to burn out at some point. Because she pushes herself way too hard.
やってみせよう。
Work can wait. I can catch up on any deficit afterward. If there's been a handover, the doctor must have ordered you to rest. What's your diagnosis? Apparently I'm just overworked. I apologize.
どうした？
What for? I'm the one who owes you an apology. It's as plain as day that preventing overwork falls on the president's shoulders. If I had managed our personnel better, this never would have happened. Forgive me. Oh yeah, she's got a crisis in her 30s coming. Luckily she'll... Absolutely, 100%. Like, she'll hit 34 and she'll look around and realize that, yeah, she's in charge of a major company. Yeah, people do everything that she tells them to do. But she's not happy and she doesn't have what she wants or needs. Her goals that she thought were what were going to fulfill her are not actually it, and she's going to have to do something about it. And it's going to be tragic and dramatic, but I've read good stories based on that premise, and I think she'd be fine. She could come out of it okay. She could also have a tragic situation where she ends up radicalized to the right, and that like creates serious issues going forward. Based on the clip that I showed you all earlier, where she was skating and kissing Ogre Cap, which got pulled from the show and the game because the people who run the or people who own those horses were upset. I could absolutely see her, let's say, finding out that she needs romance at that time, that she's tired of being alone, and seeking it out. However that looks. You shouldn't. No. No one should have to suffer for my shortcomings. Such immaturity is infuriating, shameful, unforgivable. President.
ああ、
But here and now, I swear that I will redouble my dedication to the student council, and I will start by taking on a portion of the work that I've left to the rest of you.
いいえ
But President, with all due respect, that will interfere with your racing. She's going to get a puppy girl girlfriend until she realizes she wants to be the puppy girl girlfriend. It's all playing out in my mind. I know, right? Like, she's gonna end up with some switch, and they're going to vacillate on who wears the collar on what day. She's gonna end up with a sugar baby Dom. This is what's gonna happen.
いや
I've balanced both well enough so far. A little extra weight won't tip the scales. The Emperor's Road is not an easy one, President. Any additional burden? What good is an emperor who can't protect her subjects? You have your own dreams, do you not? Dreams of finding glory as an Umamusume? What would become of those dreams if you work yourself to exhaustion? The work of the Student Council can't take precedence. I'll take care of everything myself. You focus on resting and recovering. Are we agreed? How dare you look down on me? Air Groove?
くそ
Is that all we are to you? Dreams for you to shepherd? You tell me not to apologize. You say it's all your fault. Don't you see? You're treating us like children. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand it all. We are. Air Groove, what's wrong? What are you three doing? Air Groove, you should be resting.
すまない
I'm sorry to have disturbed you, Air Groove. I'll come again some other time. With the benefits of rest, Air Groove quickly makes a full recovery and apologizes for her outburst. Symboli Rudolf apologizes in kind, and on the face of it, everything seems to have been resolved. But the incident casts a long shadow over Symboli Rudolph's heart.
準備は整っているいつでも指示を出
I get it. She's not respecting them like individual people. She thinks that it's her responsibility to make sure that they get what they want, and she's not recognizing that it's also their responsibility and that they want the pride of having done their own stuff. Not just want, they need the pride of having done their own stuff, you know? It's Valentine's Day, and the Academy is humming with anticipation. While other students typically hesitate to approach members of the Student Council, more than a few seem to have been emboldened by the occasion. Their gifts are piled high by the wall of the Student Council office. Now there's a familiar sight. Already that time of year again, is it? Is all that Valentine's Day chocolates?
いや
Technically speaking, not all of it is chocolate. There are other kinds of confections too, and some assorted knickknacks. But in the sense you mean, yes. They're all gifts for the Student Council. You sure are popular. We are well known. The higher our profile among the students, the larger our pool of potential admirers.
そうだね
I expect their admiration is more akin to that for celebrities than anything else. Besides, at their age, the younger students desire someone to look up to.
ああ
And who could fit that role better than the Emperor? You're impressively objective about it all.
いや
On the contrary, I am a young Umamusume like any other. I might try to take a neutral view, but I cannot help but be flattered. I should add, all of these gifts were left in front of the Student Council office rather than placed in our hands directly. Those who left them might have been too intimidated to address us directly, but that only makes their courage all the more admirable. They are pure and earnest to the core. One cannot help but feel affection. You're smiling from ear to ear. But of course, how could I not when speaking of our precious students?
それでは
Now I must see to sorting through these chocolates. This may take some time. You might want to come back later. I can give you a hand. No, I couldn't possibly. Well, you are my confidant. I suppose no one would mind.
よろしく頼む
Very well. Your aid is much appreciated. Shall we begin? First, we'll arrange the store-bought goods by sell-by date. These boxes should come in useful. Well, I think that just about does it.
心より感
Thank
謝
you.
する
With your help, it took almost no time at
ど
all.
うしたものか
Still, this does pose a quandary. What do you mean?
いや
You've done so much to help me today, but I have nothing to offer you in return. Like the telephone said to the angry ruler, this calls for drastic measures. I've got a bad feeling about this.
よし
I am left with no choice but to confess my deepest secret. You might find this difficult to believe, but I can do magic. What is happening right now? This is a different sort of shock from my Goo Goo Babies situation. She can do magic. Okay. Alright, sure. She's gonna show me. I am terrified. Come again? You might think I've gotten mad, but it's the truth. Royal blood can grant magical powers. I'm sure you've heard the stories. What if I said my family was one such line? Symboli Rudolph's eyes are too intense for this to be a joke. That's worse, though. That's worse. I have concerns. It's like, oh good, she's finally snapped. She didn't even wait till her 30s, Seraph. She's doing it now, and it's not in that cute, oh, I need a romantic partner kind of way. It's in a, oh, I have magical powers kind of way. This is fine. It's fine.
トレーナー君
Let me prove my powers to you now. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Yes, good. Just like that. Now,
さあ
you may open your eyes. A present adorned with a golden ribbon sits in my palm. Listen, I got into a long and bad relationship with someone who at least told me out the gate she was psychic. I get it. When I was 15 or 16, I was in a long-term relationship with somebody who told me she was psychic. Sometimes people believe pretty unbelievable stuff and also make bad decisions. Oh yeah, but like I was in high school. Well, I guess they're in college, so that's not too much older. But like she convinced me that she could shepherd my perception to another place and help me control another person's ability to operate a car. It was a lot. It was a lot. At the time, I was stupid and desperate to be liked. So I just went with it. And looking back on it, I'm just like, wow. I was sad and pathetic. But I was absolutely ripe for being taken advantage of by ridiculous people, I guess. A present adorned with a golden ribbon sits in my palm.
ハッピーバレンタイン
That's cute. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer.
ほら
This chocolate is my gift to you. I hope you find it to your liking.
いや
Perhaps that was a little too theatrical. I'm used to receiving chocolate, but far less accustomed to giving it. I fear I got a little carried away. So you were lying about the magic?
あ
Not at all. I cast a spell on the chocolate. A spell of good cheer for you to enjoy as you take a bite. Sure enough, when I take a bite, I can't help breaking into a smile. Oh, good!
指導に迷
I appreciate that her skill leveled up. I need her stamina to increase. Because I don't want her burning out.
日々の
She's bewitched me.
を怠る
It's true. Surely this will not come up later. Could be worse. Agnes Tachyon literally just experimented on me constantly. And apparently the backstory to becoming the trainer for Agnes Tachyon is that you approached her and you willingly drank 3 vials of mystery liquids for her in your first meeting. And she was impressed with your willingness to cooperate with her experiments. And that's why she picks you to be her trainer. As you would absolutely... I mean, I'm not saying the decision was wrong. Going back to, you know, being stupid and desperate to be approved of. But I'm just pointing out, like, Symboli Rudolf bewitching me wouldn't be the first time one of these Umas did something dubious in that way, you know? Super Creek wanted to play Goo Goo Babies. Listen, hey. I'm just saying. I have my reaction to that on video on my YouTube channel. Even after it expires from the VODs here. It'll be up soon. If it's not up now, I don't know which one it is. But anyway. Symboli Rudolf has been training harder than ever in the run-up to the Spring Tennis Show, adjusting her focus to account for the unique demands of the race. But now that she's a senior and making a name for herself in the racing world, the demands on her time are multiplying. So to wrap things up, could you tell us what your plans are for the future?
Ah,
I mean to recommit myself to training with the goal of becoming the Emperor of all Umamusume. I hope that you continue to cover every step of my Imperial
や
campaign.
ってみせよ
I promise to exceed all of your expectations. You sound as confident as ever. I'll be rooting for you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. Next is my TV interview, I believe. My schedule's been packed a little too tight, perhaps. As a rising star, Symboli Rudolf is constantly swamped with interviews. Not even King Halo was in front of the cameras this often. She takes it all in stride, saying that it's proof of the stir she's causing in the racing world, but I'm a bit more
ト
worried.
レーナー君
Shall we head to the track? This interview presents a golden opportunity for the Academy. Perfect for the announcement I have planned. You can cock your head at me all you like, but I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. And that concludes our tour of the Academy. We host guided visits periodically, so please apply if you're interested. That's fascinating. But is there any other way to get a feel for the Academy aside from guided tours? Indeed there is. And what's more, it will be held in only a few days' time. How interesting. Can you tell us more? It's called the Fan Fest. Every spring, Trayson Academy hosts a large event complete with races and more. It's intended to help our students interact with the fans who support them. This year, we plan to expand its scope and create our first Mega Fan Fest. You don't say! How are you going to make it bigger? We plan to offer additional races, volunteer presentations, live panels with Academy graduates, and a wide variety of other new activities for visitors to enjoy. It will be accessible for both racing fans and newcomers alike. That sounds marvelous! Do you have any plans to take part in the event yourself? I will spend most of the FanFest patrolling the grounds in my capacity as Student Council President. But to close out the day, I will take part in the main attraction, the exhibition race. Huh? She never told me about that. Holy moly! So we'll get to see you race in person? How incredibly exciting! You hear that, everyone? Make sure to check out Trayson Academy's FanFest. You're guaranteed to have a fantastic time. Be sure not to miss this opportunity to watch our very own Umamusume compete live on the track. A fantastic time. Whew. That's the last of them for today. What's this about the exhibition race?
そうだな
I've been planning it for a while, but I only received the official approval a few days ago. As the name implies, I hope to make it the Fan Fest's main attraction. Accordingly, I have scheduled it as the finale of the event, and gathered all of the school's best racers to take part. The Emperor's presence on the track will only raise its profile further. If I can personally contribute to the Fan Fest's success, then so much the better. You should have told me sooner. Exhibition or not, a race is a race. I would have appreciated the opportunity to adjust her training regimen so that she could give her best performance, and I tell her as much.
Yeah.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I've already factored in our current schedule. No adjustments will be required. But that will still place a heavy burden on her. As her trainer, it's something I can't ignore. You need to rely on me more.
トレーナー君
I appreciate your concern, trainer. Truly, I do. But by the same token, I ask the same from you. Please, have a little more faith in me. Huh?
いや
No. Perhaps that's the wrong way of thinking about it. If I were truly worth believing in, I wouldn't have to convince you at all. That, I believe, is what Airgroove was trying to tell me. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand it all.
よし
I must be more selfless, push myself harder, make greater sacrifices. No! That's not... Alright. Who will follow the Emperor if she doesn't show that she can lead? My ideal is still a distant dream. I must seek out more victories and greater prestige. From the way she's speaking, she should sound grand, but instead she just looks like she's drowning. Have you spoken with Air Groove?
いや
Not yet. Preparing for the Fan Fest has been keeping her too busy. Besides, she has already thrown down the gauntlet and I've found my answer to it. I will put on such a convincing performance at the exhibition race that none will be able to doubt me. Failure is a luxury I can't afford on such a grand stage. A mediocre performance will undermine the impact I've made on the racing world, and I cannot allow that. Every word lands like another weight on her back. It almost hurts to watch. There you are, President. There are a few things I wanted to confirm with you about the Fan Fest.
Ah,
Of course. I'll be right there.
それでは
My apologies, trainer, but duty calls. She departs, leaving me wondering once more if there's anything I can do to help her. What did I do? I hit the wrong button.
疲れがないと
I got carried away.
成果ばかりが
Let's race. Or rest. Raced. Sleep deprived. Symboli Rudolf looks unusually bleary-eyed today. Up late last night? One might say that. I fear I got a little too absorbed in my reading. Pottery is a truly bottomless art. Did you know that overly elaborate rhymes can make a joke less amusing? Brevity is the soul of wit indeed. Timing is as crucial in comedy as it is in racing. Right. But no matter how I racked my brain, I couldn't think of a good punchline. Before I knew it, it was past midnight. You could say it wasn't very much. Pun. Symboli Rudolph's grogginess seems to have had a serious effect on the quality of her jokes. I'm glad she didn't end up with a condition, though. That would have been bad. Fuck yes.
女子貫徹 OK
I have the first step of Professor of Curvature. Yes. So all I need
準備は整った
a little more. The distance is 2,500, right? Oh, this was 3,200. Oh, beans. So I need
承知した
to really pop my stamina here. I got some inspiration though. That should help a lot.
見えない力に後押しされているよ
The day of the Fan Fest has arrived. What is angling and scheming? Speed went up by 4, stamina went up by 22, that's good. Power went up by 10, guts up by 13, wits up by 32. Symboli Rudolf takes to the specially erected stage to lead the opening ceremony. As I announced several days ago on TV, I have christened this event the Academy's first Mega Fan Fest. At the time, I explained that this represented its increased scale and participation. But to tell the truth, there is one more mega aspect to this Fan Fest, namely the scale of our gratitude for our fans. We would not be able to chase our dreams if you did not come to watch us race. We all strive to honor your support with our best performances, but this alone cannot repay our debt. So on behalf of all the Umamusume of Traced Academy, allow me to express my gratitude to each and every one of you. Symboli Rudolph's opening address is a little formal, but her commanding demeanor has the fans listening raptly to a point. Well then, allow me to bring this address to a close with a spot of comedy. Like a gutter on a stormy day, I am a grateful... Peas and carrots, peas and carrots.
何
What is she doing? There weren't any puns in the script. Damn it, she's gone rogue! The other student council members tense up, and the audience's reaction is... Huh? That was a joke? What do you mean? Wait, a grateful, I get it, it's a joke. You know, I keep wondering, do you think the president secretly likes comedy? I was thinking the same thing, only she was so serious I figured there was no way. It's not that secret. Wait, you two as well? Then there's no doubt about it. The president's a pun lover. The emperor cracking jokes? I love it. Go Symboli Rudolf. Oh! They're all laughing. I knew my secret weapon wouldn't fail me. Symboli Rudolph's joke sets the crowd on fire, even if it's not quite in the way she intended. Perfect. Hell yeah! I'm so glad that her skill went up a level. With the opening address concluded, the Fan Fest begins in earnest. Symboli Rudolph's big moment will be the exhibition race at the end of the event. Despite technically being a ceremonial race, it's certain to be competitive. If possible, I'd like her to spend the morning resting up, but... So in short, the carrot-picking event is struggling for attendees? That's right. It looks like the scavenger hut behind it is getting all of the attention. That won't be very encouraging for the students running it. What other large events are on at the moment? Well, there's the cosplay race. It's out on the school track.
Yes.
That's relatively close by. We could try funneling attendees to the carrot picking event from there. Let's extend the time we have posted for it as well. I'll give Team G permission to make the changes. Roger that, President. I'll do that right away. Seems like you've got a lot on your plate.
Ah,
I apologize. I should have known better than to sigh like that in public. And I should not be making you look after me either. Go on, look around, explore. The students have put their all into making this festival as good as it can be. I want as many people as possible to enjoy themselves. Much as I'd love to enjoy the festival, it's hard not to worry when she looks so tired. My entire job is helping her race well. That's it. That's my whole job. That's it. The whole job. All of it. So, it's concerning having to deal with all of this. You know? Not that it's much of a surprise. The combination of training, student council duties, and planning the festival has been running her ragged. Ah, President, here you are. Air Groove, how can I help you? I sent you a request for additional resources a little while ago, but never received a reply. I'm terribly sorry. It slipped my mind. Your request is approved. You may go ahead. Very well. If you'll excuse me. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. What a blunder. I hardly deserve to call myself president. Are you sure you're not just tired? Perhaps so, but the failure is still mine. If I cannot look after my own well-being, what good am I? No, I must pull myself together. The spectators of the exhibition race are expecting to see me at full strength. A great number of students will filter in after the other races finish as well. I have to show them a performance worthy of the Emperor. Are you sure you're going to be alright? Never fear. I'm always alright, am I not? Now go ahead and enjoy the Fan Fest. I need to return to the Student Council office to receive some more reports. The event continues smoothly thanks to the efforts of the Student Council, but I can't quite shake the lingering sense of unease. I wonder why. It's finally time for the event you've all been waiting for, the Tracing Academy Exhibition Race. Needless to say, all eyes are on the Emperor, Symboli Rudolf. How will she rule the track today? The crowd is buzzing with anticipation. Ooh, go Rudolf! The crowd is more curious about how Symboli Rudolf will win rather than whether she'll win. But that's not how things pan out. And we're coming into the final stretch, but it looks like Symboli Rudolf is having some trouble. There's someone coming up on the outside, but it's not Symboli Rudolf. It's... What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? I've never seen the President run so slow. What happened? She spread herself thin. President. In the end, Symboli Rudolf never manages to separate herself from the pack. It's a disappointing performance for the Emperor, but the crowd knows it. And the crowd knows it. Well, at least it didn't affect her mood, somehow. I'm not clear how, but with the Fan Fest over, our usual training schedule resumes. One evening, I head back to the academy, driven by a sense of unease I can't quite place. Only to see Rudolph standing alone on the training track. Aww. Tears trickle down her cheeks. Rudolph. Trainer. I'm sorry that you had to see that. I should know that bitter tears are no good to anyone. I know now is the time to pick myself up and keep moving forwards. I know, and yet here I am, wallowing in self-pity. I do not deserve to call myself the Emperor. I realize instantly that she's talking about her poor performance at the Fan Fest. You were just tired, that's all.
Yeah.
That's not it, trainer. I'm not judging myself merely by one race. This failure was the culmination of all my deeds prior to this point. That is why it stings so fiercely. I've pushed myself to forge furiously ahead in order to realize my vision. I have not hesitated to unfairly impose my will on those around me if it would achieve my dream. I implored them to believe in the Emperor's strength. I assured them that I would lead them to bliss. And where did all of that lead me? To the shameful display you witnessed the other day.
そうだな。
All the victories I've won so far will be worth nothing if I stop now. My dreams lie in the future, after all. And yet, I've come to a halt. All of my supposed majesty was exposed as falsehood under the bright light of day. What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? I've never seen the President run so slow. What happened?
すまない。
I disappointed everybody who came to watch me race, yourself included.
いや、
No worse, I betrayed them. Perhaps I was never qualified to be the Emperor in the first place.
トレーナー君。
Trainer, what should I do? She looks at me with anguish in her eyes. For the first time, I can feel she's genuinely relying on me and my judgment. And thanks to the path we've walked together, I know exactly what to say. You don't have to do anything. What? Just keep on going.
何？
What do you mean? You're the Emperor, no question about it.
まったく。
But how can you say that? I appreciate that you're trying to encourage me, but twisting the truth isn't kindness. The proof is right in front of you. Right in front of me? What do you mean? All this time, she's been laboring under a flawed understanding of what the Emperor needs to be. It's true that the Emperor needs strength, but it's not the strength to carry everyone's burdens alone that she needs. It's the strength to attract and inspire others. And the course Symboli Rudolf has charted so far has proven beyond any doubt that she's capable of that. See for yourself.
何？
Huh? Just then, the sound of countless footsteps reaches our ears. Ah, poor sleepy Quartz. President. Prez.
おっと。
What? But why are you all... Symboli Rudolf lifts her head to see a crowd of Tracen Academy students running toward her. I couldn't help but notice that you were absent from the student council meeting today. I started asking around to see where you might be, and well, it turns out that a great number of students wanted to help.
すまない。
I see. I'm sorry for the trouble.
ふむ。
If this is about role assignment, I can have the draft to you by...
いや。
That won't be necessary. I've taken care of it myself, more or less. Then... Narita Bryan will chair the event. I keep telling you should do it. I'm not much of a speaker.
おい。
We have already discussed this. I will have my hands full as general coordinator. Both of those roles are usually mine. Why would you... No. I see. You've given up on me after all. You've concluded that following my lead will not guide you to bliss.
いいだろ。
Very well. If my people do not want me, I shall yield the throat. What are you talking about? We are simply doing what we think is necessary, nothing more. I cannot possibly allow you to stand on stage when you are still exhausted. After all, who else but the Emperor will inspire us to dream? Huh? The dorm leaders will help pick up our slack. You got it. We'll be directing the crowds before and after the event. I asked my dear ponies to pitch in too, and they all happily agreed. Anything for the president, they said. You should have seen how they fought over who got to do what. Please, there's no need to go to so much trouble. Trouble? Who said it was any trouble? We all know you're out here busting your butt for us, President. The whole class is psyched we finally get to return the favor. Whatever needs doing, we'll pop right to it. Who else but the Emperor will inspire us to dream? I know, right? And if you need any heavy lifting done, just leave it to me and these guns. Look at them flex. I don't know what to say.
あの。
Has this reminded you yet, President? We want to walk the path you walk, chase the dream you chase. We don't just want to sit on our hands and wait for you to create a world of bliss. We want to seize it with you. So please don't think of us as sheep to be protected. We're fully capable of running on our own 2 feet.
そうだな。
You're right. I see now. How could I have forgotten? Thoughtless barely begins to cover my behavior. Rudolph,
トレーナー君。
training. It seems I've gotten so used to relying only on myself, I forgot how to lend an ear to those around me. You should have more faith in them. I know. and in what you've accomplished so far. I know. I will.
心より
Thank
感謝
you.
する
Thank you, one and all. Symboli Rudolph's eyes begin to glisten once again, but this time it's not tears that glimmer in her eyes, but the light of a firm will.
レースに絶対はないというが
Alright,
今の私なら
it is time for the Autumn Tenno show.
これで
Oh wait, this is the Spring Tenno show. It's right there, on the screen. I could have seen it with my eyeballs. Alright, so I'm worried, but we'll see. I am once again in your debt, trainer. Thank you for your kind words the other day. Thanks to you, my path is clear and my confidence restored.
そうだな
No longer am I blind to my own failings. Besides, is there any race more fitting than this to mark the Emperor's rebirth? Today, a new name will join the legends who have raced this track. The name of Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor. I hope so.
6番人気は10
I
シンボリルドルフ
worry about her stamina, but her speed and power are both good, so she's doing a late surger strategy, so that should help her out. I don't like how far out she is from the inside, though. That's not good.
「唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い」スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは14番、3番、6番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラ王長丁場のこのレースですが、3番早くも先頭に躍り出た14番並んでくる3番と14番序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ花に立ってのは3番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて14番激しい先頭争い。前のトップガン3番手、4番手 AM オペラ王、8番追走。それを見るように6番外目をついて16番スーパークリーク並んできた。ライスシャワー続いている。第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は3番続きました。14番4馬身離れて AM オペラ王、1馬身離れて前のトップガン外で8番1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身差スーパークリーク少し離れて6番外には12番そしてその内を回ってライスシャワー。
She's at the very back. I hate this. She's got to be in the top 3 or we're done. And look at her. She's struggling.
最高峰からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。14番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう3番快調に飛ばしていきます。さらには3番少し後ろから14番その後34馬身開いて8番その外並んで AM を
That's good.
内を回って前のトップガン12番並んで
She is not
後からスーパー
running her best
そ
race.
してその後ろから行くのはライスシャワー内で6番
And we are only just now hitting the midway point, so
動きが激しくなっています。3番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
3番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
3番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
残り 1000m を通過。AM オペラ王この位置につけています。そしてその後方には14番その後ろに8番そしてスーパークリーク外からライスシャワー内から3番外から行くシンボリルドルフそして内目をつきましては AC フラッシュ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミン
she
グ
moved up to 3rd place. That's impressive. Can she?
天下無双の稲なき
Okay, that looked different that time.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのは AM オペラ王追いすがるライスシャワー AM オペラ王速い
Can she at least pass her ice shower?
先頭は AM オペラ王変わらない AM オペラ王足色は衰えない。これは強い AM オペラ王これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。勝ったのは AM オペラ王現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った
Okay.
ライスシャワー。
まずまずの
We qualified to continue, and that's something. Lacked the guts, huh? I don't think that was it. I think it was mostly stamina. I'm back in form, it seems. That should be enough to make up for my embarrassment at the exhibition race. That really got to you, didn't it? Of course. I may not look it, but I have quite the competitive streak. I want to appear calm and collected in the eye of the world, so I make an effort not to let it show. But when I'm with you, well, there's no harm in letting one person see the real me, is there? Now then, trainer, what race do you think would make the best stage for the revived Emperor to reinforce her dominance? Same for the Japan Cup. A fine choice. Equal in prestige to the Big Eight, it holds the additional distinction of serving as an international invitational. Its trophy will make a perfect jewel for the Emperor's crown. Then it's settled. The Japan Cup it is. On our way back from the racetrack, I hear that there's an excellent tea house just ahead. Do you know it, trainer? My subordinates in the student council told me that I had to go if I ever visited Kyoto. What do you say? I don't know it. Perhaps that was a little unclear. I'm asking if you want to join me on a little diversion. Oh. Is it really such a shock? What about your student council work? Ah, yes. I usually head straight to the office after races, don't I? Well, the student council is as hectic as ever, but recently I've carved myself out a little breathing room. That is to say, I have revised our workflow. I still have final say on all decisions, but I've stepped back somewhat from the direct labor. Instead, I have offloaded some responsibility onto the other members and turned the process into a more collaborative effort. I see. In the past, I tried to do everything myself, for better and for worse. But now I guide the other members as they strive in their own ways to realize our collective dream. In many ways, it is more taxing than before, both mentally and physically. Looking after them will no doubt still strain my schedule. But I cannot bring about a world of bliss on my own. The world is built by everyone. Therefore, everyone has to do their part. It seems like leaning on others has reduced Symboli Rudolf's own burden. She seems a lot less stressed today. But that's enough about that. I'm itching to try this tea. I've heard it's terrific. What do you think? Was that good? Let's work on it. You seem awfully prickly today. The two of us pay a visit to the tea house and enjoy a delightful time in each other's company. That's cute. I like her puns. I think they're adorable. But I like puns, so that makes sense, right? Top 2 in the Japan Cup. 13 turns. And then the Ari McKinnon is right after it, right? Hold on. Late senior year, late November, late December. Yeah. So I gotta get all my real training done prior to the Japan Cup. How medium? Alright, so I've got I probably have the stamina for both of those. So what I need to worry about mostly is speed and power. Hell yeah, look at that. That's gonna be huge. And I'll have summer training between now and then. See? 2 turns away, summer training. And we're only getting the Bakushin explosion event now. I'm glad she was well rested. That's good timing. Today is the start of summer camp, where the Umamusume train to improve their skills. And Symboli Rudolf is staring out to sea. There's a pleasant wind today, especially for the height of summer. That's as good a start as any, I think. Last year, Symboli Rudolf spent all her time at summer camp taking care of the other students. But this year, taking it easy this year? That's my intention. Naturally, I still have student council affairs waiting in the wings. But I thought it might be nice to experience the excitement of the first day of summer camp for myself. Just like any other student of Tracen Academy. Well, it's about time for roll call. Let's get started, shall we? Up-tempo, medium showways. I don't want any of those.
入れていくよ。
今日はやる。
一緒に頑張りましょう。
疲れがない。
Let's see.
少
I
し
should rest.
楽しみだな。今日はやる。承知した。
That's fine. Another summer camp has come to an end. I joined Symboli Rudolf and seeing the rest of the students off safely before getting on the last bus. I wonder if the rest of the students improved as much as they hoped. Did they meet the targets they had set for themselves? Do they feel they've had a productive summer? I've left them much more to their own devices this year. I know they've been working hard, I've seen it, but still, I worry. I'm sure they'll be alright.
そうだな。
I think so too. There's that controlling streak of yours again. I'm well aware of it. Forget about them. Have you been working hard? But of course. Isn't that right, trainer? You know it. Oh, I meant to ask. Are you finished making the final checks? Of course. Air Groove should be along soon too. Excellent. Then we can be off as soon as she arrives. What are you smiling about?
いや、
Oh, nothing. I just realized it'll be you, me, my trainer, and Air Groove boarding the last bus. Quite the gathering, don't you think? I've caused you all no end of trouble over the years, and what's more, save it for when the Empress gets back. She handles sappy talk better than I do. You know I hate that stuff. And yet you still listen. You truly are kind at heart.
何？
What? I said what I said. You're a kind person. What do you think you... Forget it.
あの、
I'm back, President. I'm sorry I kept you what is Brian doing? Is it a little hot to be wrapped up in a blanket? I wonder. I'll say this. Between you three and the other student council members, I couldn't have been blessed with better friends. The bus sets off, bearing us gently back to the academy. One day, at the training track... Gah! Oh, hey, I know you. Did you hear me just now? Since you're here, let me rant. You know McQueen, right? She told me the trick to long distance running is keeping a steady pace, then suggested I try doing tempo runs. But running at a set pace is such a drag, it feels so much better to run as fast as I can. But think of how good it'll feel to sprint after holding back. Oh, I getcha. Maybe you're right. An all-out sprint after a paced run, huh? I bet that'll feel way better than just running normally. What a great idea. I'm gonna give this tempo running thing another chance. Thanks for talking this out with me. Yeah, that's how stayers work.
初子貫徹。
一緒に頑張りましょう。
I love that we're still doing the volleyball dive, even at home. But I mean, of course we are. It's the best speed training available.
少しばかり疲れが。
Gotta rest.
日々のつ。
一緒に頑張りましょう。
準備は整った。
入れていくよ。
Symboli Rudolf and I are training on the track when an unexpected visitor appears. Ah, there you are.
いや、
I need to have a word with you. Brian, what brings you here?
ああ、
The director barged her way into the student council office and started ranting about some kind of emergency. Seemed like a pain, so I figured I'd let you sort it out. I see. I had better take care of this immediately.
トレーナー君。
I'm sorry, trainer, but I need to speak with Brian. I shouldn't be long. This matter has turned out to be far more complex than I anticipated. Addressing it will require some decisive moves on the part of the student council president, which is to say me.
よろしく頼む。
I'm afraid I need some time to bring it to a proper resolution. Actually, it might take the rest of the day to deal with.
やってみせよう。
Although, if I were to prioritize only the parts that require my input, I could be done in short order. Work smarter, not harder. Of course, I won't be long. I'm back. Sorry to have kept you waiting. That was quick. I told you I could do my part in short order, didn't I? Brian and the others will start work on the rest. Not to worry, I will rejoin them once we are finished here. Now, where were we? True to her word, Symboli Rudolf manages to navigate her obligations with the finesse I've come to expect. Good for her. And I'm glad I did that, because that gives me one last triple team training. Let's see. Original flavor. Fuck yes. And that'll mean I get to train in between. Professor of Curvature. Hell yeah. Alright, Japan Cup. A medium race, we've got plenty of stamina for that. Will be great. Alright then, I suppose I'll see you on the track. Indeed. I trust you won't hold back. Right, I'll be going then. Is she racing with you today? Indeed. She intends to attempt the classics this year. Her performance of late has been a sight to behold, and she even came to personally wish me well. When I was young, I used to greet the older students in the same way. Back then, practicing with my elders helped me achieve greater successes. Hold on a minute. I gotta... When I was young? What do you like? 20? When I was young, you're 20, right? Because they're generally 17 when they get out of high school. And then this is senior year, which would be the third year, right? So, am I wrong? When I was young, all of my joints just hurt at once. My back is killing me. My vision's going. My hair is all white now. I'm kidding. But that was still when I was young. Okay, alright. Alright. Back then, practicing with my elders helped me achieve great successes. Now that I am the elder, I hope to inspire by example. Are you sure you're not getting overconfident? What, are you worried she'll catch me by surprise? Let me ask you, trainer, do you believe I would underestimate an opponent just because they were younger? I don't. Then that is all we shall say about that. Besides, it is the place of the strong to teach budding racers the taste of defeat. I am only doing my duty. Now, I believe it's time for the Emperor to get to work.
13番シンボリルドルフ4番人気です
Alright. This is a medium race. So... let's have her do Pace Chaser stuff. And she should be fine. I believe in her.
世界のウマ娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う日本勢は対抗できるのか現在1番人気はスペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょう動くか注目のグランプリウマ娘シンボリルドルフ7枠13番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待します
Only the number 4 favorite.
入って体勢整いました
Should I be worried about Special Week, do you think?
さあゲートが開いた
Okay.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
Good start.
抜け出すか注目しましょう
Excellent pace chaser strategy there. She's doing it.
1番人気スペシャルウィーク17番快調に飛ばしていきます 先頭は17番単身で飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは17番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は14番、さらに内からセイエモオペラ王。4番手にシンボリルドルフ、少し後ろから9番、さらに15番、大きく離れて動くか。内から行くシアマゾン、その外並んで12番、2番追走。スペシャルウィーク続いている。1馬身離れてオグリキャップ、エイシンフラッシュ並びかけてきた。すぐに続いてゴールドシップ、内で3番、さらに内5番、後方2番手に11番、7番、最後方からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。依然として17番。
Oh yeah, that is excellent. That straightaway recovery may be like maybe what it takes, you know? 少し離れてゴールドシップ、そして内目をつきましては動くか。そしてその内から行ったのは2番、エイシンフラッシュ並んでくる。残り1000メートルを通過。内には3番、それを見るように11番、後から7番、5番、最後方がペイエモオペラ王。先頭を進みますが、これはsecond place as we come into the finish. I got distracted by the fact that the progress bar is backwards because it's a left race instead of a right race, I think. And that confused me. Come on. Ooh. Yes. 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 On her would-be assassins. What a line, y'all. What a line. Incredible victory screen. Love it. Hell yeah. What concert would this be? Special record? There's a concert that I'm missing. Because it's from a race that I've never run, and you have to win it, of course. And I don't know which races to get it on. I have to go look it up again, but... What did you think, trainer? Did I succeed in leading by example? Absolutely. Then I am satisfied. Almost a year has passed since I started my senior year. If my performance has managed to inspire younger races, I can't think of anything more worthwhile. You're not planning to stop now, are you? Don't worry, there's no chance of that. Can't you see the fire in my eyes? Naturally, I'm already looking to the future. My next challenge will be the Arima Kinen. Precisely.
Yes.
But this will be no repeat of last year. I intend to show the world the fruits of my labors. Symboli Rudolf looks fired up enough already, but I have one more thing to tell her. I hear Marazinski's going to be there. Marazinski, I see. On the way back. Oh, is that... And that concludes our tour of the academy. Do you have any questions? I remember her. Yes, the student council's general manager. It looks like she's leading a group of Umamusume around. Now that I think about it, today was the day that the new student council members were supposed to be given a guided tour. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the student council might not be right for me. Why do you say that? I joined because of the president, but when I saw her race today, she was so much better than I could ever hope to be, I feel like there's no point. Symboli Rudolf says nothing. She's waiting to see how the general manager will respond. I know what you mean. I felt exactly the same way when I first joined. Really? I thought there was no way I could ever live up to my station, and it made me feel really down on myself. Honestly, I still feel useless most of the time. But I can tell you one thing for certain. I've grown a lot as a person since I began. So if you want to improve yourself, would you consider hanging in a little longer? Alright. I'll give it a shot. It's gratifying to see the younger students maturing off the track as well as on it. And it's quite a relief to know that the academy will be in safe hands even after I'm gone. Symboli Rudolf looks like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This is the perfect time to spring my proposal. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. That's rather sudden, but by all means. I want you to forget about your titles at the Arima Kinen. I don't want her to race as the Emperor or the President, but simply as Symboli Rudolf. I understand what you're trying to say. but my pride as the Emperor won't allow it. The weight of my responsibilities is what makes me who I am. What's the harm in setting all that aside once in a while? Air Groove, I didn't see you there. Indeed, I was assisting with the tour, but more to the point. I concur with your trainer's suggestion. Every time you race, you hold your real self back in order to be more true to your ideals. But now, your successors are well on their way to maturity. I think just once you should race the way you truly want to. I have raced the way I wanted to. This is the path I chose when I became the Emperor. Good grief, why must you insist on being so hard-headed? Ara ara. How about this then? Do it for us. For you. I've always wanted to see how you would race if you let your heart guide you. If you let yourself be nothing more than an Umamusume seeking a challenge. I believe I speak for the entire student council when I say we would relish the learning experience. So, in your capacity as president, would you show us what it looks like when you race as Symboli Rudolf? You know exactly how to pull my strings, don't you? I've been at this for a while now, you know. Very well, you win. If both my trainer and my own right hand turn against me, what am I to do? When I race in the Arima Kinen, I will let the titles of Emperor and President fall by the wayside. As for what will come of it, I cannot say. I can't wait. Me neither. It will be a learning experience for both of us. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I don't know what that means to disregard her titles like that. I straight up don't. I'm sure it's significant, but also I'm just like, I don't know. One day, during the holidays, Symboli Rudolf asks me to come to the cafeteria. Grass, look! They brought out more cakes! Really, Spay? That's your fourth one. I think you've had enough already. But look at the name. It's called Premium Matcha Cake. It looks so good. Premium Matcha? Well, I suppose we could take a look. Yay! It really is the most wonderful time of the year. The cafeteria is crowded with Umamusume. As I try to make my way through...
Yeah.
Ah, trainer, there you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party. The Student Council's running this? Naturally, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. And logistical justifications aside, it would be a bit of a shame not to celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary, and students are free to come and go as they please. We usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year, student attendance has exceeded 90%, which is to say nearly the entire student body is present. 90? As in 90? As one of the organizers, I can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time, we didn't plan for this many attendees. The entire student council is running itself ragged trying to cater to them all. I hate to invite you here only to abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own. I plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I'll have the chance. No worries, I get it. Good grief, I knew I was right to seek you out. Pardon? You've been working since this morning. You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air? Surely the same goes for you. You had just as early a start as I did. I took a break earlier in the afternoon as per your imperial decree. Or have you forgotten? Well, I suppose that's true, but no buts. I've already told the rest of the student council that you're indisposed. It would only cause confusion if I were to change the story now. Are you certain that's wise? Is it just me, or have you gotten less compromising recently? But very well. You've made it clear I have no choice. Well, trainer, it seems I can either leave of my own volition, or be chased out. And seeing as I would prefer to leave with my dignity intact, would you come with me for a moment? Look, trainer. We can see the entire academy from up here. Of course, this late in the day it's all dark. Except for the lights of the cafeteria. It's beautiful, don't you think? The way it shines in the darkness. Every student of Tracing Academy is their own glimmer of light, and when they come together they are radiant indeed. It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter. And it's my job to help you shine brighter. Uh-huh? Well, aren't you confident? I hope you can live up to those words. That aside, do I hear music in the air? That must be the start of the dance. Are you sure? I don't hear anything.
あ
We Umamusume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected. I really don't hear anything, but if she says so, then it must be true. Well, we won't make it back before the song ends, in which
あトレーナー
case,
君
what do you say we have our own dance right here? You want to dance? Nervous, are you? Don't underestimate your dance partner.
やってみせよ
The Emperor will take the lead, unless you're getting cold feet. No, I'd love to.
あ
I am pleased to hear it. Well then, may I have this dance?
あおお
Now turn here and... Oh, you're rather good at this. Haha, I may have found myself the perfect dance partner. The two of us enjoy our private holiday ball for a while, until Symboli Rudolf has finally danced her fill.
これだけ高揚した
I don't know what to make of that, and I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna read too much into it. She should be able to crush this. And if she doesn't, we'll lose. The Nakayama racecourse has drawn a far larger crowd than it did last year. Indeed, perhaps the largest in racing history. Today, Marazinski the Beast and Symboli Rudolf the Emperor will hold a showdown for the ages. Everyone is here to see history in the making. And amidst the crowd's cheers, look out, coming through. Hey, stop that. You can't just push your way in. Check it out. This place is packed and it's still so early. I think I might take a rest. Just getting inside was quite a trial. Come on, McQueen. Where's that endurance? Aren't you supposed to be a stayer? Only on the track, not in heaving crowds. I don't think I've ever seen so many people. And besides, can you believe it? We're going to get to see the Marazinski race the Symboli Rudolf. Who will win, the Beast or the Emperor? I'm going to tell my grandkids about this race. The Arima Keenan is packed with outstanding racers, but Marazin and the President are all anyone can talk about. I've never seen a crowd so enthusiastic. Yeah, because they're just that good. Aw, man, I can't wait. I almost pulled something in my neck there. I'm not going to miss a single second. These eyes of mine are going to see how the Symboli Rudolf wins her races. As time goes on and excitement swells in the stands,
それでは
I suppose this is it. I'll see you later, trainer. Good luck out there. What is it?
いや
I was just wondering if that was all you had to say. But the media and the fans are calling this race a battle for the ages. Should you not offer a little more encouragement to your trainee? You already know everything I could say. I suppose I do. Thank you, trainer, for entrusting me with your dreams.
よし
Well then, once more, I'll see you later.
いや
Hello there, Marazinski. It's been a while. It sure has. I feel like we never get to see each other. Although, that said... Go Marazin! Go Rudolph! Just listen to them. They're all itching to watch us race. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast? Or will the Beast gobble her up, crowns and all? I see the Beast's all fired up. The perfect quarry for the Emperor to display her gallantry.
よし
Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, you say? I like the sound of that. It might just be time for a hunt.
あら
Yikes! What happened to our kind and caring president? You sound downright bloodthirsty. Ambition is savage by nature, and besides, I'm under strict instructions to be my real self today. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. Not at all. It just makes me want to gobble you up even more. Okay, hold on a minute. Come on. That's flirtatious, right? Go ahead and try. I'll drive my sword through your flank and leave you in the dust. Ooh, let's get this started. Our audience is waiting
絶
for us.
対を見せよ
Let's give them the performance of a lifetime.
注目の3番人気
Alright, I forget.
3番人気
It's a long race,
逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。芝のコースで力を
so we've got to let her pace herself. Alright, I believe in her.
また一つ
Here we go.
刻もう
年末の中スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭
10th
争いは
place.
マルゼンスキー15番2番 さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですが、8番早くも先頭に躍り出た。すぐに続いてマルゼンスキー、その後から2番1馬身離れて15番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。先頭がやや早いのか、隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようです
She's doing very well. She's exactly where she needs to be for a late surger.
マルゼンスキー、内を回って15番、5番手には TM オペラ王、1馬身差スーパークリーク、エアグルーブ、内から行く。そして16番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。現在1番手は8番マルゼンスキー、並んできた。そしてその後ろから行くのは2番、その後3、4馬身開いて TM オペラ王、少し離れてスーパークリーク、内15番、そしてその外から行ったのはエアグルーブ、内には16番、少し後ろからシンボリルドルフ、あとは1番、その外並んでオグリキャップ、2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ、その後ろゴールドシップ、後から10番
I love that music.
11番、そして最後方5番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は依然マルゼンスキー、1馬身リード、残り1000メートルを通過。続いて8番3番手にはスーパークリーク、4番手 TM オペラ王、後ろ2番、そしてその外を回ってエアグルーブ、その後ろからシンボリルドルフ、その後ろに1番オグリキャップ、並びかけてきた。さらには16番、そしてその内から行ったのは15番、外から行くゴールドシップ、内の方からエイシンフラッシュ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。
Hell yeah. She's absolutely got this.
天下無双の稲なき
Especially with that triggering. Fuck yes. Oh god! 3 skills all at once? Yeah, we're done. We win.
2着には TM オペラ王、
So fucking good. So fucking good. And third, Ugly Cat. You'll notice his name they didn't say. Marzensky. How far back was she? She was number 4. Okay. Fucking killer. Ooh, long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Rudolf! Trainer, these cheers, are they... They're applauding your coronation. I see. So I won. So in the zone you didn't even realize it? That's unlike you. But you know, you look pretty rad when you're following your heart. Marazinski, you have my thanks. I could not have achieved such focus against anybody else. I enjoyed myself so much because it was you I was racing against. Geez, you can't drop a line like that when you just made me eat your dust. Huh. Well, allow me to rephrase. Thank you, Marazinski. You are quarry fit for an emperor. Still with the hunting stuff? Lame-o. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Fine, I'll let you off the hook, but only because of that cute smile. Hasta la vista, Emperor, but you better watch your back, or next time I really will gobble you up. Okay. Ha. Next time, she says. Even if there is a next time, I doubt I'll be able to run like I did today. It's strange. I feel like I became one with the race itself. This race should have required all of my concentration and resourcefulness. But all I could think about was the joy of it. The wind on my face, the movements of the racers, the pounding of my feet on the track. It was fun. A lot of fun. Perhaps the most fun I've ever had while racing, and it's all because you encouraged me to compete as I truly am. Thank you, trainer. You helped me recall the primal desire that draws all Umamusume to the track. I see now that racing is enjoyable for its own sake, and at the end of a race well run there lies bliss. I want all Umamusume to feel the joy I feel right now, and so I shall hold my ideals high. Now more than ever I must strive toward those ideals with all my might, and that is why I require your help. After all, it's not only Umamusume who can show the world the joy of racing. Will you stay by my side, trainer? Will you continue to indulge this wild dream of mine? As I gaze into Symboli Rudolph's eyes and see the resolve therein, I realize that here, now, I'm witnessing the birth of the true emperor. You know I will. Symboli Rudolf, how do you feel about your victory? It seems the press is calling. Perfect timing. Would you mind gathering the reporters? I would like to start the press conference right away. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you will forgive my formalities. I come before you today to tell you about the Emperor's dream. My dream is to create a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. Many look down on this ideal. How can you make everybody happy? They spit. What can one person do alone? They sneer. Who will follow a half-grown monarch? They scoff. For years now I have striven to personally prove these doubts false. Only now do I understand that I was wrong. I cannot make everybody happy. I must trust in everyone's capacity to win happiness for themselves. Nor can I accomplish anything alone. I must trust in the comrades who stand by my side. And sure enough, nobody will follow a half-grown monarch. That is why I must first have absolute faith in my own path. Let me speak now to you. You beyond the screen listening to or reading these words. You whom perhaps I will one day meet face to face. My name is Symboli Rudolf, the Emperor, and today I have taken my place as the greatest of all Umamusume. By the crowns I have won, I swear to be true to your dreams. And to those who seek glory, I bid you, come before my throne. I will welcome your challenge with open arms. A little extreme and extravagant, but sure. With all of Symboli Rudolph's races over, now is as good a time as any to reflect on her achievements. Judging purely by number of accolades, my record is not as incontestable as I might have hoped. But everyone still knows you're the Emperor. That's kind of you to say. If I have achieved that much, I can call my Imperial campaign a success. These victories will fuel me to pursue even greater feats. You did good. As did you, trainer. Thank you. Wow, that was quick. Some of these have time between them, and some of these, like this one, go straight into it. Let's see. None of these are good for her. Moderate, that's for a front runner. That's an end closer. No. I want any of these three. I think I want Blue Rose Closer the most. Medium. Should I leave her as front runner? Let's leave her as late surger. Medium? You know what? No. Pace Chaser's good. And if I have to redo it, then I'll change the strategy. I haven't redone any of the races yet so far, so there's that.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはサイレンススズカ、シンボリルドルフ2番。さあ、花に立ったのはサイレンススズカ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。サイレンススズカ、快調に飛ばしていきます。
All of that was very good.
安心で飛ばしていきます。続きました。2番、後ろ、シンボリルドルフ。あとは6番。外から7番、そのうち並んでエアグルーヴ、外で14番、そして内目をつきましては当選上段、少し離れて12番、その後キングヘイロー、1馬審査、ウイニングチケット、内の方から9番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、先頭は依然サイレンススズカ、1馬身リード、続いて2番、外目をついて6番、内をついてシンボリルドルフ、差がなく7番、すぐに続いてエアグルーヴ、1馬身離れて当選上段、そしてその外を回ってキングヘイロー、少し後ろから14番、その後から12番、ここは第3コーナー、桶狭間ポイント、さらにはウイニングチケット、そしてその後方にはナイスネイチャー
Fifth place, huh?
その後ろから4番、その外並んで5番、内からタマモクロス、後方2番手に16番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、勝負どころ、最後の
I don't like her positioning. She's stuck in the pack. And that's not helping me feel better about it.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンススカシンボリルドルフ混んでくる
Come on.
天下無双の稲垣
シンボリルドルフここで上がってくる100を通過
Is that gonna get her? Okay, good. Alright. Oh. Wow. Wow. Winning ticket.
まずまずの結果だね
She came out of nowhere. That was intense.
9番人気18番
Alright.
シンボリルドルフ
You know what?
厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。道中の
Move her back like I promised.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
Here we go. Again.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンススズカ2番当選ジョーダン。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンススズカ。このままリードすることができるか。
Got skills.
先頭を伺うのは2番
They're multiplying.
第2コーナーサイレンススズカ会長に
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
先頭はサイレンススズカ
That's good.
飛ばしていきます。続いて2番2馬身3馬身開いて
Second one.
そしてそのうちエアグルーブ差がなく16番それを見るように11番そしてその後方には3番少し離れて6番さらにはシンボリルドルフ1馬身離れてキングヘイローその外並んでライスネイチャー向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンススズカ先頭は変わらずサイレンススズカ続きました2番1馬身差当選ジョーダン4番手にはエアグルーブ後ろ16番その後ろから11番その後3番その後ろに6番そしてシンボリルドルフキングヘイロー並んでくる外を回ってライスネイチャー少し後ろから1番ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント外7番その後からウイニングチケット内には4番そしてその後ろから行くのは9番後方2番手に15番タマモクロス最高峰からのレースになりましたサイレンススズカ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は宮様は
Ooh. 7, 6.
轟け天下無双の稲垣
Oh, I hope she can make it. 3. Come on, 4. She's still getting caught behind them. Come on. There we go. That's right. Yes. Yes. There we go. That's what we wanted.
レースを制したシンボリルドルフ URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました2着にはエアグルーブ3着に入ったのは当選ジョーダン
唯一無
Fuck
二
yeah.
並ぶものなし
All it took was one redo. I do love that Air Groove was in second place. Right exactly where my right hand should be. At my side. This should help a lot.
レースに絶
I'm so fucking cold. I hate it. But it's fine. I'll be okay.
4番人気
Ines Fujin. At least 3 times a month, her classmates accidentally call her Big Sis.
好走を期待したいですね。
Okay.
この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
Alright. Let's see how we're going here. It's a very good placement for her late surger plan.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
5番と9番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気東海帝王長丁場のこのレースですが5番早くも先頭に躍り出た激しい先頭争い9番外から行く4馬身離れて岩早秀外
Straight away adapt.
東海帝王ライスシャワー並んできた差がなく14番内から行く4番その外並んでアグネスタキオン内をついてシンボリルドルフ内には6番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます9番会長に飛ばしていきます先頭は変わらず9番続きました5番外目をついてアグネスタキオン内から岩早秀1馬身差ライスシャワー1馬身離れて
Professor of Curvature, very good. Every skill that goes off is another chance at winning.
そしてその後ろから行くのは2番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身 順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然9番2馬身リード、続いて5番3番手アグネスタキオン、内岩早秀、すぐに続いてライスシャワー、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、その後から東海帝王、あとは14番、さらにはシンボリルドルフ、そのうち並んでマチカネ福来たる、そしてその後方には6番、残り1000メートルを通過、その後ろから2番、それを見るように成田大臣、18番続いている、少し離れて7番、さらにレイシンフラッシュ、後方2番手に10番、11番。
She's moving up very well here for
アグネスタキオン、どうでしょうこの展開。
the final push. She's positioning herself excellently.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
Fourth place coming into the last straightaway. Holy cow!
轟け天下無双の稲
And she hadn't even done that yet. Alright. That's incredible.
最初に立ち上がったのはシンボリルドルフ、シンボリルドルフ、先頭はシンボリルドルフ、これは強い、100を通過。
Biwa Hayari. What?
これは強い。
Hayahide? Hayahide, that's right. Biwa Hayahide and Agnes Tachyon right behind her.
このレースの
Hell yeah.
間違いなくこの子でした。シンボリルドルフ。
So good. So good.
唯一抜きん出て並ぶもの
Moving up to the finale. Biwa Hayahide. Agnes Tachyon.
初子貫徹
Now we're in the finals.
張り切っていこう。
Pushing it one more time here. Pace Chaser
体の
straightaways.
底から気力が溢れ出るようだ
295 skill points. Let's decide. I think we're good for now. All right.
8番人気は1番シンボリルドルフ。
Finals is another medium.
健闘を期待したいですね。道中のペース配分に気をつけたいですね。
We'll again leave her in the late surger position. She's on the inside this time, although that's actually terrible for a late surger.
美しい青
You want to be on the outside so you don't get trapped in the pack.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
You want to be the inside, basically the closer to the front you start and you stay in the early race, the further inside you want to be.
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。
The inside is a great position for
先頭から大きく離されて
pace chasers and front runners.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう
Late surgers and enclosers are best off being
2番手の位置で先頭を
at
行
the
うの
back.
は B リーク、少し後ろからマヤのトップガン、すぐに続いてメジロマックイーン、5番手には14番、それを見るように16番、その後ろからグラスワンダー、内からシンボリルドルフ、8番並んできた、5番並びかけてきた、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク、そしてその内を回って13番、2番並んでくるゴールドシップ、続いている、そのうち並んで15番、内には4番、後方2番手に7番、9番、最後方からという体勢であります。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は変わらず
I am
続きましたマヤのトップガン
slightly dizzy with anticipation.
大欅を越え4コーナー
I hope it's anticipation. Okay, good. She's not. Gold ship coming up around the outside isn't great. Come on, Symboli Rudolf. You can do this. Here we go.
轟け天下無双の稲なき
Oh, please. That's very good. There we go. She broke out of the pack. Oh, Grass Wonder is coming up close on her butt. Oh, yes. Whew.
唯一抜きん出て並ぶものなし
That stressed me out. Stressed me out a lot. Top star? Is she my first one to hit top star? I don't know, but we're gonna watch her do Umamusume Legend. The first concert of hers that we attend. And of course, it is the best concert. The Emperor dancing to a silly song. So fucking good. This is my favorite part of this song. Easily. I love when they start singing Doki Doki and doing the hands over their chests, like a heartbeat. I think that's very cute. And then they swap over and they start singing about, like they start singing with the onomatopoeias. That's always phenomenal to me. I love it. It sounds so good. It's very catchy. It's literally in my head all the time since I started playing this game and got my first URA finale win. Symboli Rudolf has crowned herself the undisputed Emperor of the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. But now the seasons turn and a new wind blows through the grounds of Tracen Academy. Well, hello, Jet. I don't believe it. My first day and I've gotten lost. Who made this place so big? What do I do now?
Yeah.
Again, indeed. If you are in need of assistance, I would be glad to help. Thank you. Wait, what? You can't be... You're... President Symboli Rudolf. Was dance good? Oh, you've heard of me? Of course I have. Watching you race was what inspired me to apply here. Was it now? I can imagine no greater praise. I'm glad it was fun. Did you learn the Umamusume legend dance? I'm kidding. Well, know that if you need help finding your way, you couldn't have encountered anyone more qualified. I would be more than happy to lend my assistance. Really? Are you sure? Of course. And let me take this opportunity to say, welcome to Tracen Academy. We've been waiting for you. Together we will chase our dreams until the day they are in our grasps. All you could ever need is here. Grow strong, leave your mark, and someday you'll appear before my throne, and I'll be waiting. I've come to the student council office at the time Symboli Rudolf asked me to, but she doesn't seem to be here yet. Ah, you're here. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It's not like you to be late. I ran into a lost student on the way here and took some time to show her around. I was rather struck by her, I admit. She was absolutely brimming with hope. As for whether she can hold on to that hope in the years to come, only she can decide. In the world of racing, the strong rise to the top, and the rest fall quickly by the wayside. But, be that as it may, I want to believe that the light within every Umamusume will win out against despair. Everyone deserves to gaze upon the clear blue sky. So I will continue my march as Emperor. I will forge the path to a world where every Umamusume may live in bliss, and none shall be left behind. Do you think I can do it? I know you can. Huh. Thank you, trainer. Your uplifting words never fail to... Oh my. Your uplifting words never fail to raise my spirits. What a marvelous bit of punnery I've stumbled upon. Is it, though? You look profoundly unimpressed. Clearly my wordplay still requires some work. But never fear, I shall bring a smile to your face yet.
Yes.
Now, come. My dream remains distant, and my duties are still pressing. I wonder what the lifespan of an Umamusume is also. We will have little time to rest in the months and years to come. That does not intimidate you, I trust. Of course not. Is it closer to that of an Uma or that of a Musume? That's an excellent question. Or is it a weird averaging of the two? So like 40, 50 years instead of 20-ish or 80-ish? Then we shall forge ahead together. Let us blaze a trail that all may follow and yet none may catch. Upon the highest of heights, our glory awaits. You want that YouTube video of me discussing the ethics of horse girl breeding? Listen, I don't think I can put that on YouTube. I would have to record that and share that with just you guys, I think. YouTube has an AI feature that suggests, like on the producer side, on the back end, when you're a content creator and you upload stuff, it's got a side that suggests, or it's got a AI thing that suggests topics for future videos. And I clicked it accidentally because I didn't know it was AI, and I was just like, what is this even? And it brought it up, and it did a quick calculation, and on the list of options was the ethics of horse girl breeding. And I was just like, what? Sounds fun. I mean, it sounds fun also, and like a fun video. But I don't know, like I could do something like that. Conceivably, it would be a hell of a video to shoot. As long as only the video is shot. Exactly. We'd have to discuss the ethics of shooting horse girls when their careers are done too. I.e. not me. Agreed. Alright, we've got a B rating on the Emperor Symboli Rudolf. Only 2 stars? That's fine. Behold thine Emperor's divine might though. That's incredible. Being able to teach another one to be her what you call it, to do her skill, to do Emperor stuff would be very cool. Of course we're gonna follow the new. Who got changed out? Symboli Rudolf was placed in my long.
Symboli Rudolf.
Alright. Gonna make a dynasty. Absolutely. I didn't mean to say obviously. That was silly. I meant to say absolutely. That's less silly. Alright. $720. Who are we going to start for next time? I was just talking about this earlier when we started, how they were adding new scenarios, and How about that? Huh? How about that? What does scenario link mean? Hold on. Including certain characters in the career scenario will result in the following event changes. Certain career events will change. Will still join your team after a certain event, even if not in your support card deck. The effects of some other event or some events will increase. The effects of some events will increase. Haru Arara, Machikane Fukukataru, Riko Kashimoto. I want to give that the attention it deserves later. So we're going to do story stuff instead, because I don't want to start that today with only 40 minutes left, because that would be... I would feel like I couldn't focus on it enough. So, here we go. This is a race? Hold on. It's a long race. Obviously not her. Alright. So I have to win this race in order to do the thing. Okay. I think she'll be able to handle it. Oh yeah, standard distance activated.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアグネスタキオン1番2番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアグネスタキオン1番。並んでくる1番とアグネスタキオン。2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
4番落ち着かない様子。注目株のアグネスタキオン、現在トップ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番2馬身離れて2番2馬身3馬身開いて4番3番続いている。アグネスタキオン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
上がってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
依然先頭はアグネスタキオン。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。依然としてアグネスタキオン続きました。1番その後3、4馬身開いて2番大きく離れて3番5番手に4番。意気揚々と先頭行きます。アグネスタキオンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
1個目のホームストレッチです。
Second place is fine for
1番続いてアグネス
a
タキオン
pace chaser.
2番後から3番4番5番手1番会長に飛ばして
Especially for a long race, right?
1番さらに外アグネスタキオン内から行く2番その後ろに3番1馬身
Third, huh?
4番先頭1番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身離れて2番アグネスタキオンここにいた4番手に3番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。
Third out of 5, exactly in the middle.
そしてその後方には2番その後アグネスタキオンそして3番その後から4番さらに1番そしてその後ろから行くのは2番3馬身離れてアグネスタキオンその後ろ3番あとは4番
Come on.
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
I'm glad she keeps activating her skills
先
though.
頭は変わらず2番その後ろから1番それを見るようにアグネスタキオン5馬身離れて3番後ろ4番アグネスタキオンこの位置につけています。残り 1000m を通過。そしてその内から行ったのは2番。先頭はアグネスタキオン10馬身以上のリード。この差は大丈夫なのか。2番手を走るのは2番3番手に1番3馬身差3番5番手4番。先頭は相変わらずアグネスタキオン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線。
Ooh boy, that's exactly where she. Wow! I love that shot. That shot makes it so clear how far ahead she is. Whose pace is she chasing exactly?
アグネスタキオンこれは決まったか後ろは大きく離れたぞ先頭は変わらずアグネスタキオン強い2番手争いは3番2番アグネスタキオン大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な
検証完了だ。
I present to you the argument that she was chasing no one's pace at the end there. Well ahead of the last straightaway. Episode 4. McQueen and the Tenno Show. McQueen and I continue to split our time between recruitment and training. However, our search for new team members bears no fruit, and McQueen remains the sole member of Sirius. Remember that this is a story where we've inherited. I was going to say adopted, but that's not quite correct. We've inherited Team Sirius, and all the other racers immediately left. So it's us and Mejiro McQueen. I almost said Lightning McQueen, but he's a car, so no. That's different. It's us and Mejiro McQueen, and we're trying to recruit people, and that's what we've been doing for the last 2 episodes. Well, that's a problem in and of itself. It's the least of my worries. McQueen has been going out late at night to train alone on an empty track.
ここからはもう少し速いペースで。
I just need to pick up the pace a little more. As I expected, she clearly isn't satisfied with the regimens I've prepared. The spring Tenno show is fast approaching, however. This extra strain poses a risk. Should I tell her she needs to stop? Or should I accept the risk and make my sessions more rigorous?
春の天皇賞。
I have no choice.
私は絶対に
No
勝たな
choice
きゃ
but
い
to
けない
win
ん
the
です
spring Tenno show. What do I do? The old man would have known exactly what to say, if only he could help me. The next day I head to the office to prepare for training. There I find McQueen waiting with unexpected company.
こんにちは。トレーナーさん。
Hello! Hope you don't mind me. Could you be a new recruit?
違いますわ。
Unfortunately, no. This is Mejiro Ryan, one of my dear family members.
トレーナーさんと話したいことがあるらしいので、こうして場を設けただけですわ。
It would appear that she wishes to speak to you about something, so I have brought her along.
はじめまして。どうしてもトレーナーさんとお話をしてみたくてお願いしちゃいました。
Nice to meet you. It's kind of important, so I practically
それ
begged
で
her.
は、私
Now,
は
if
チー
you'll
ム
excuse
メン
me,
バー
I
の
have some
代わりに
potential
持ってきます
teammates to
ので
recruit. Huh? You're not joining in on the conversation?
なんでもライアン
It
は
appears to be
トレ
something
ーナ
of
ーさん
secrecy.
と二人
So Ryan insisted that it just be the two of
大
you.
事なお話をしたいとのことですので、邪魔者は
I know how much of a distraction I can be, so now let me make myself
どうせ
sparse.
私は邪魔者ですから。
Wait, are you mad?
別に怒って
Not at
いま
all.
せん。
Any cheeky secrets you two want to keep are of no concern to me.
私には関係ありませんし。
So, yes. Yes, you're mad. Got it. So please, by all means, take your time. She's mad.
やきもち焼いちゃって可愛い。
Aw, looks like she got all jealous. It's not like I was going to steal her trainer away.
なんて考えてないのに。
So, what's this important conversation?
マックイーンのこと
Ah,
です
well, it's about McQueen.
多分
You've probably already noticed, but she's pushing herself way too hard.
今のあの子、すごく無理してますよ。
Is this about her nighttime training sessions?
やっぱり気づ
I
いて
knew you would have picked up on them. Yep,
うん
McQueen was right about
マ
you.
ックイーンの言っていた通りの人です。ちょっと頼りないけど、
A bit unreliable, but always looking out for
よく見てい
me.
て誠実に寄り添ってくれる人。マックイーンは
That's how she always
トレーナー
describes
さん
you.
のことをいつもそんな風に言ってるんですよ。だから
She even said that's why she'll stick with you until the end, no matter what
ついてい
happens.
こうと思ってるって。
Really? And here I thought that she didn't trust me at all. I thought she was training alone because she was unsatisfied with my training.
とんでもない。
Nah, she really does trust you a lot.
ただ
But if I had to guess, her personal goals for the race are getting to her.
理由が天皇賞にはあるんです。私たち
See, when a race plays to our strengths, a Mejiro is expected to win it. I know the family has high expectations for me when it comes to classic races. McQueen is a stayer, so expectations are high for her to win the Tenno show. especially given how much the Tenno show means to the family. She wants to make everybody proud. Expectations for her to race in the Tenno show have existed since she was young. Under that pressure, McQueen probably feels like she has to win. That makes sense. Ah, so that's why she's been training by herself every night. I think she's worried, you know? She's juggling the race and recruiting. She feels like it's on her to get it all perfect. Trust me, she's always been like this. She's putting up a tough front. Maybe the extra training is her way of trying to cope. So please, stop her before she hurts herself. I'm sure she would listen to anything you have to say if you explain it to her. Okay, leave it to me. Gosh, just what have I been doing all this time? All I did was move up the ranks a bit. I can't believe I let that cloud my vision. Thank you, Ryan. You've helped me refocus on what's really important. Don't worry about it. McQueen's like a little sister to me, but she's also an important rival. I'll leave the rest to you. Let's move on to the next one. I decide to head to the academy track that evening to speak to McQueen. Along the way... Ah, there you are. I've been meaning to speak with you. I have news about the grace period before Team Sirius's dissolution. Really? How long is it? You'll be happy to hear this. You have until the end of this term, so the end of June. I am happy about that. Above all else, the Academy recognizes that the students have races to focus on. They decided to allow you both ample time to train. I'm relieved. That means we can forget about our recruitment issues for now. Thank you so much. Not at all. I'm only the messenger, but I'm glad to. Good luck at the Tenno show. Do your best, please. The track is empty at this time of night. Most Umamusume are already in bed now. But that's not stopping McQueen. How many nights has it been now? However, it's plain to see that the overwork has taken a toll on her form. Both her upper and lower balance is off. I would hate to see all of this ineffective training lead to an injury just before the spring Tenno show. She's hurt. At that very moment, McQueen wavers and falls to the ground amidst a cloud of dirt. McQueen! How are you feeling, McQueen? Where am I? Oh, trainer. Why are you... We're in the infirmary. You should lie back down. Seems you have a fever. A fever? Oh. I must have been more fatigued than I thought. She looks like a puppy girl with her ears folded like that. When I was younger, I often used to break out into fevers after running around in my childhood. You pushed yourself too hard. So it would seem. Oh, wait! Did you know this the whole time? About my going out at night? Yes, and I had planned to confront you about it tonight. I see. You always are sharp when it comes to these sorts of things. Go ahead and say it then. No more private training, right? I can't have you ever doing it now. Considering what I've brought upon myself, I have no room to argue. You have my word. Then you're officially banned from training at night. But in exchange, let me be here for you. Open up to me. Let me help you realize your dream of winning the Tenno show. How did you... did you hear that from Ryan? So that's what Ryan's little secret was all about. Meddling as ever, that girl. But are you sure? If you're serious about helping me, you need to be prepared to handle the responsibility of training a Mejiro. I thought that was already my job.
トレーナーさんに
Are you ready for
その
that?
覚悟はあり
To,
ますの
well, to become one of heart and mind?
私とその一心同体のような関係になる覚悟が
You know it. No hesitation at all. That part of you hasn't changed at all from your assistant trainer days. Always putting us first. Very well. Then I shall not hold anything back any longer. I'll be as selfish as it takes to make my dreams of victory at the tennis show come true. I am going to win. Yeah, let's do this together. Another race. I could also use Super Creek. But Agnes Tachyon has S rank affinity. So alright. I believe in her. Ba, 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 da.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは1番差がなく6番早くも激しい競り合いアグネスタキオ3番手外から行く7番すぐに続いて2番外5番外で9番8番内から行くそれを見る
I still can't get over considering how, like, what the life cycle of an Umamusume is.
1番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭から後方まで
Also, are they more like horses? Like,
現在1番手は1番
regarding estrus and things like that? Or are they more like humans? Although we do know that I think that humans and Umamusume are compatible in that way. If I remember correctly earlier discussions with Yase and others. 7番4番手アグネスタキオ5番手内から9番2馬身離れて8番その外並んで3番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう依然として6番続いて1番3番手にアグネスタキオそして内目をつきましては2番その後7番その後から3番そして9番その後ろ8番1馬身差5番先頭6番レース She's already at
進んでいます
second
アグネ
place,
スタキオ3番手1番4番手には
just over halfway.
7番そしてその後ろから行くのは3番2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています依然先頭は6番あとはアグネスタキオその後ろに2番1番追走後から7番その後ろから3番
Ooh.
さらに9番2番
Ace chaser straight ahead.
8番少し後ろから
Or straightaways.
残り 1000m を
Straightaways.
アグネスタキオ
Why did I say straight aheads? Interesting.
アグネスタキオこの位置につけています3馬身差6番先頭は相変わらずアグネスタキオ先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番3番手には2番4番手に7番5番手1番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたアグネスタキオ花を進むさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか2番
Hell yeah.
様子を見守るさあこれから坂2川の舞台はこれから坂がある
It wasn't even a challenge.
これは強い先頭はアグネスタキオン変わらない先頭はアグネスタキオン100を通過先頭は変わらない
Hell yeah.
アグネスタキオン依然先頭はアグネスタキオンアグネスタキオン突き放せアグネスタキオンまだリードをキープしていますアグネスタキオン大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した阪神大賞戦を制しましたアグネスタキオンの完勝でした見て
She's so good.
検証
All Spring Stage of Dreams. I know I'm supposed to be racing this with Major McQueen, but I don't have her trained up to do that. As the spring tennis show draws ever closer, Majuro McQueen's training regimen intensifies. I believe I'm getting better at controlling my breathing. Well, that brings us to the end of today's regimen. Do you have anything else for me? Just letting you know, I still have plenty of energy left. It does look like a little more wouldn't hurt today. I'll let her do as she wishes. Alright, let's have another go at it. Of course. It's much too early to be stopping today. Off I go then. Strangely enough, this feels as if McQueen and I are truly training together for the first time since I took over the team. I suppose it helps to share a singular goal to work toward. Hey there, trainer! McQueen's looking better than ever. Hi, Ryan. Major Ryan smiles brightly, like a weight's been lifted off her shoulders. McQueen's improved mood is without a doubt thanks to Ryan's advice. Now that my rival's back in the game, it looks like I've got to crank up my own spring tennis show prep work up to 200%. Thanks, Ryan. Don't mention it. Man, I sure am glad I was able to talk to you about it. Really looking forward to race day, but just know that I'll be the one taking home that win. The spring tennis show is shaping up to be a race we won't soon forget. I need to make sure that McQueen's in top condition. The next few days fly by in a flash. The day of the spring tennis show is upon us. What are you thinking of eating after your win? Oh yes, well, since we're in Kyoto, maybe some Kyoto cuisine? Sounds good. Trainer, you are abysmal at lightening the mood. Seems that way. Come now, get it together. That's something that you should have a handle on as a trainer. I'm starting to become worried that those frazzled nerves will rub off onto me. It's times like these that I wish I had my mentor's sociable personality. I may not be very good at helping my trainee relax, but I'll cheer you on twice as loud to make up for it. Yes, please do. My dream lies in wait right before my very eyes. All that's left is to go out there and grab it. Good luck out there, McQueen. Thank you. I'll be coming back with trophy in hand. Okay, the race is near its climax, but our runners remain in a stalemate as they approach the third corner. Will the day's favorite, Majuro McQueen, reach out to seize the glory of victory, or will she be eclipsed by one of her many rivals? I can sense how much you want to win this tennis show, McQueen. Which is why I'm going all out against you. Majuro Ryan picks up the pace. The gap between her and the leading McQueen is rapidly closing. They hit the final quarter with 600 meters to go. The rest of the rear pack are moving to catch up. Is this the end of the line for Majuro McQueen? It certainly is not. Allow me to show all of you the fruits of my trainers and my efforts. This victory is ours. Hell yeah, look at her go. What? She's so fast. Majuro McQueen breaks out into a spurt. If it's an acceleration battle you're after, you're on. Ryan continues to close in from the inside. What a tremendous final spurt, but McQueen isn't losing steam. I can't catch up. If anything, the gap is growing. McQueen is in the lead. Try as she may, Ryan can't catch up. Is this bout decided? Majuro McQueen keeps her lead. Majuro McQueen is victorious. Majuro McQueen's done it. We've witnessed an absolutely stunning spring tennis show triumph today. That victory should help us recruit some people, don't you think? McQueen, that race was stunning. Congratulations. McQueen?
やりましたわ
I did it! Whoa!
天皇賞制覇を
Metro's halls are adorned with countless victories, and I finally earned a plaque of my own. I was not expecting such a resounding display of joy from the ever-demure McQueen. It's clear just how much the race meant to her, and why she felt so much pressure to win it.
ごめん遊ばせ
I apologize. I lost my composure. I do believe I've earned a bit of elation, however.
そして
In addition, I want to thank you for helping me reach this result.
トレーナーさんのおかげですたった一人
To
の
think
メンバーに
that you would be dedicated.
励ましていただいて本当に感謝していますわ
Wow, that yawn snuck up on me. To think that you would dedicate all your efforts just for me, I am truly grateful. I'm the one who should be doing all the thinking. You placed all your faith in a newbie trainer like me and delivered an amazing win. If I were to say that to her now, though, she would probably scold me for a lack of self-confidence. An amazing win for Team Sirius. Yes. Let's continue to seize them wherever the road may take us.
さあ
Now, I'll go make the winning concert one to remember.
応援してくだ
It's
さ
the
る
least I could do
皆
to
さんに
thank everyone who
深
cheered
い
me
感
on.
謝を伝えてまいりますわね
It's still incredible that they immediately go from the race course to performing in a concert.
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つそう決めたの力の限り先へ 本気の夢があるから何も恐れたりしないこんなもんじゃない本当の私見せてあげる一生に一度きりの今を後悔したくない有言実行を言葉にしたら世界は動き出した最速の輝きこの手に掴み取って新しい幕開けを越えて進んでゆこう情熱になり響く高鳴りというファンファーレ抱きしめたら解き放とう目指す場所
I still love
から選ばれしこ
the way they say fanfare. It's so good.
ひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つ立ってみせる Next Frontier 力の限り先へ
Hell yeah. Of course, we're moving straight ahead, right? A few days have passed since Medro McQueen's remarkable victory at the Spring Tennis Show. Our little team of one has grown at last.
マックイーンさんの走りに一目
From the very first moment I saw your elegance in motion, I knew that I just had to join. Your victory, so stunning. I was so moved. I'm flattered.
私もマックイーンちゃんみたいに
I want to give it my all and chase my dreams just like you did. But by all means,
頑張りましょう
please do just that. Seems like they were all drawn in by your performance, McQueen. I know,
なんだか
but it's all a touch embarrassing. How was that time?
今のタイムは
6 furlongs and a neat 80 seconds. No complaints here.
すごい
Wow, so this is what it means to be a Tenno Show champion? Oh, goodness. Won't you please give me some space? Though, I must admit, I'm happy to train alongside a lively Team Sirius again. We owe it all to your victory at the Spring Tennis Show. To think that my own running would have such an influence on the team. Still, we aren't in the clear yet. Let's keep pushing forward as a team. McQueen, can you teach me about good running form? Of course, I wouldn't mind at all. McQueen, how can I leave the gate as deftly as you do? Let me show you that right now. McQueen, my tummy hungry. Won't you treat me to some carrot cake? Yes, that would be no problem at... Wait, who said that? I didn't mean that just now. Duh, it's me. Yo, McQueen. Alright, I love her even more in this story. This is fantastic. Gold ship? An acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance would be saying a bit much. She's more like a pest who won't leave me be. Hey! I watched the tennis show. You were as cool as ever. Especially that part when you used your own body as a shield to protect your allies from enemy fire. Nothing of the sort ever happened. What kind of firing is happening during a foot race? You don't gotta explain anything. We know what we saw. The running part practically had me in tears. And that's why I came out here. Figured you might be doing some more stunt practice. I don't care if you simply watch, just... please don't get in the way. Okay, okay. I'll just zip it and watch, don't worry. Now, my good fellows, shift your attention toward Iron Gut McQueen as she enlightens us on how to down a furlong's length of wasabi rolls. I love her. She's incredible. Oh, for the love of... Today was quite exhausting. The tennis show really did a number on your leggies, huh? For goodness sake, you have done a number on my patience. That's all. Goldship has a point. You did just finish a big race after all. And I must start preparing for the next. There's no time to waste. My ambitions do not simply end with the tennis show. Oh? One lifelong dream right on top of the next, eh? Naturally. As a member of the prestigious Mejuro family, I cannot fathom settling. Besides, I also have a whole team of racers to support. Try hard. Of course I'm trying my hardest. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. Good to know. I'm glad you'll be keeping those legs on the turf. Alright, I've decided. You've got another new team member starting now. Huh? McQueen's efforts have caught the eyes of many far and wide, and thanks to that, the team won't be disbanded. Woo! Congrats! Not sure what you're talking about, but awesome. The team may not be disbanded, but I'm still worried nonetheless. I love this expression from Goldchip. In fact, I'm going to take a screenshot of this to use as a reaction image. While she has a point in that the team was assembled haphazardly, I genuinely believe that it will be home to true stars, because Sirius has Mejuro McQueen as its guiding light. Ahoy, mateys! Wet anchor and set sail, Team McQueen! Incredible. Alright. Wow. That was quite the noise. I don't know if my microphone caught that, but my tummy made a rumbly. Much like I was Goldship.
ートだけはなれないな。
Aw, my love.
砂ぼこり舞いすぎなのよ。みんなもっと優雅に走れないのかしら。
Alright. I am very happy to have had you all here today, hatchlings. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be late, so keep that in mind. I'm not going to be here at my normal time. I have an appointment. But I will be here, so please don't give up on me. For now, though, we're going to drop in on Labras Amarias. In the meantime, I would love it if you would drop in on my YouTube page. And it's at... it's basically my label here as well. It's the same spelling. And just throw me a subscribe if you would be so kind. And check out my videos if you want to. I'm starting to put shorts up there. I'm going to be re-recording my book reviews and putting them up as shorts. So expect to see those going up soon. So yes, until tomorrow, hatchlings. I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.